Ba-da-da. there's this, yeah, you get fire, lightning, and ice. What's up, Chili? Close this one. Fine. Customize. Oh, Jesus. Wow, you can literally just use all kinds. Nah, I don't do that. That's not my jam. My jam is just playing the game. I guess the giant medallion doesn't count as jewelry. Literally, it's a necklace. Like, you can see the fucking thing going around. It's 100% a necklace. They have hardcore in the fucking beta. What the fuck? 3 amps. It's a very loose choker. That's literally all necklaces. uh. Do hardcore. If I die, I have to restart. I'm not doing hardcore on my first character. I'm literally gonna go in, die, and then be like, all right, I gotta start over again. I will do hardcore one time this weekend sometime. Because I'll probably be streaming tomorrow too. I guess we'll just do more guys now, even though I know I've played Diablo many times before. Definitely better in though. Hey, what's up, not so sneaky?
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it is in like all of the Diablo games. It's basically like humans are basically about to be wiped out. You better go like kill Diablo or we're fucked. You're our last hope. Oh, you killed Diablo? Guess what? Now you are Diablo. That is actually the story between Diablo 1 and 2, by the way. The story of this one, which it was an intro cutscene, it was like the preview they showed before. Basically somebody summoned Lilith, so Lilith is coming back to like take over the place from the humans that are about to fall apart. I am not having a good time here. I'm all alone. I had my horse with me, now my horse is dead. This is fucked. Now in a blizzard. Gonna freeze to death tonight. Just start. Ooh, that's neat looking. Just starts rolling the credits. I think it's gonna be gameplay. Let's see how the old stream handles, or if I gotta make changes.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Well, at the very least, game itself. Okay. Don't see encoder overload or anything. Ward? Fuck you, Ward. Oh, is this that space bar? I thought that was an underscore, and I was like, that's the worst button in the world. I am a sorceress. So yes, that magic is my magic is my jam. Well, I didn't mean to hit that button. I don't think we have. We didn't level up yet. Woo, that warg had 17 gold. 17 gold richer than I was before. No, God, maybe. It depends on your... This game is like heavily... Different things are different depending on your gear. So there will probably be gear that gives you heal over time. I do not have that right now. I have nothing right now, presumably. Yeah, I have some hide tunics, which give me 19 armor, pants, and boots, which also give me about 10 each. So that is literally all the gear I have. They don't do anything special. Low on life, press Q to drink a healing. I am not low on life. I literally am only 6 points of damage. What are you talking about, game? That is the opposite of low on life. It's interesting in this game they would just give you the map right out of the way. I wonder if that's going to be normal or if that's just because this is like the tutorial. I'm a wizard. I was a wizard before fucking he was even born. Sorceress was always like my go-to whenever I played old Diablo.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult
This is
time.
pretty sick. Are they gonna have like
This madman
voice
just
acting for
stumbled into
every
town and
character?
started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
This is Diablo 4. Yeah, this is the beta. It's not even out
There's
yet. It actually
evil
doesn't come out
stirring
till
in the
later this
ruins
year.
to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
I was just making jokes, chilling. I honestly don't know when. And I literally know basically nothing about Harry Potter.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
What?
There is evil lurking in
I
those
literally
ruins.
was about to die in a
I
cave,
will
and you want me to
drag it into
protect
the
you?
light of day.
Truly? Oh, Thank you.
Thank God. Oh, we gained a level though. Sick. Press A. You spend skill points. I thought you weren't interested in this game. Launch bolt of lightning that shocks an enemy. Throw a bolt of frost. Hurl a flaming bolt. Unleash arc lightning that deals 12. Arc lightning seems way fucking better. What the fuck? Why is arc lash like so much better than spark? Also, I was like, oh, they don't, the skill tree's like not that big. Whoop. Suddenly, skill tree. And that's only down to 33. The max level in the game's 50, so I assume it probably goes deeper. Spark or arc lash? I'm kind of thinking arc lash. Oh, you may only select one upgrade. Oh, okay. So the way this works is you like pick that, and then you can pick one of the final boosts. That's kind of neat. So that this is like more customizable characters than D3.
What's that? You say something?
Fire's looking good, but I should watch it a little longer to make sure it doesn't go out.
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped.
It's still better than a cave.
It's all good, you know. You do you, Chili. Enter Ice Owl Ruins. Oh, there's a armor thing here? Yes, give me some armor. How much gold do I have? 143. Pants? Chest armor. The pants are cheaper and give me more armor. Give me the pants. Give me the pants, pants, pants. Oh, Arc Lash is my basic attack now. That's crazy. I thought it was like a spell.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm
Hell
is
yeah,
past.
why would you ever choose one of those other ones? I mean, the fire one was okay too, I guess. That's a big ass bear. The only shitty part about this beta right now is I bet, like, at the end I'm gonna be like, man, wish there was more content to play. It's only Only Act 1. Oh, potion charges? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Ah, so you don't actually carry potions in this game like you did in the old ones. Just kind of like you got some. That's when I switched to hard. Well, like I said, I'll do one this weekend. I'll do an attempt on doing hardcore. Hardcore is kind of brutal. Like, if you play hardcore and like you actually like get to the end of like the game, if you've never played before, there's like, you know, you play through the game, but then it's kind of like post game. Like it's all post game basically, and like you build up your character. It's brutal dying when you've built up a character hardcore mode. Like imagine putting like 40 hours into a character and then you die and it's just fucking gone. You don't have it anymore. It's a bit more insane than Nuzlocke's. Yeah, I feel like it's way easier to get back to the characters you lose in Nuzlocke's. Like I've never put 40 hours into a single Pokemon in a Nuzlocke. Unlocks a new look on salvage. You playing 40-hour-long Nuzlocks? Hell no. Usually the Nuzlocks I play are in games I already know, so they go through kind of fast. I mean, I guess it took me a while to do that Emerald one, but I hadn't played Emerald in a long ass fucking time. Hey, damage increase. I think that's still a damage. Okay. Ah, we'll just go with it. Oh, that's okay.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, that's on cooldown. That makes sense. I knew that, and yeah. Choices. Yeah, that dude had a shield. It's gonna be weird getting used to this like dodge thing. I feel like this is probably gonna be important. Semi-cause channel beam of fire. Well, we did light. I feel like yeah, exactly. Damage. Okay, we're a lightning mage. It's happened. We got our first magical item. +3 strength, not very good for a sorceress, but cool, we did it. We're moving on up in the world. Still a fan of chain lightning. Still sick. Oh, I was like, this seems like a room where there would be a treasure chest, but healing. We don't need that. Never touch corridors. This should have been a higher difficulty level modifier thing. These guys go down way too fast. Lightning being insane. Miss! I whiffed it. I just, you know, sorceresses do it for me. What can I say? I did play, when I started Diablo 3 back in the day, I played barbarians, or I don't know if they were called, I forget if they were called something in my game. Barbarians a lot at the start, but, you know, just sometimes you gotta go back to the tried and true. That is a big defense boost. But yeah, I'll probably end up playing each of the character types at least once during the beta weekend here. The ones that are, there's only 3 of the 5 available, so. Oh, so, alright, so this is the thing that you guys didn't get to see. When I started up the game, it played the, like, it's been out for a while now, like, the preview cinematic. Basically, like, a bunch of people were coming into these ruins, and 3 of the dudes were basically tricked into summoning Lilith, and this is like a dude who was there. He was just trying to find knowledge. The other 2 dudes were after like gold or whatever, and this dude ended up summoning Lilith because he was like tricked into doing it or whatever. And that's basically the plot line of how this is getting rolling. Okay, do that.
Out of mana once again.
What's this? Maybe? Like, I don't know if I want to be in there. That seems like not a place I want to be. Got him.
Once again.
Loot, 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 loot. Yeah, fancy magic stick. I got lucky, I guess, because it also dropped a dagger, which is not really usually for my class, I don't think. place. Oh, this goes back. I see. Nice. I should have just went through there. I would have went right to the boss.
You've returned.
Hell yeah, I have.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew. We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior.
This is where they get me shit-faced drunk and then steal all my loot that I just got. Yeah. Saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred, and a father burned his children on a fire, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Looks like we weren't the first one to save their town. What the fuck?
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet.
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them! May the light preserve us. Lost souls! All of you!
Yeah, fuck. Okay. Gonna fight our way out. These dudes are insane. They should not be trying to murder me.
Like us now.
That was all of them. Right willing.
even think about this. Like, is this a fucking trend? I feel like there's a lot of, in a lot of the Diablo games at the start, you end up killing a bunch of crazy villagers. Yes, that is exactly what chain lightning is. Potent warding, that is definitely like pushing you towards tripling up so that then you have resistance to ice, fire, and like.
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and...
Okay. Little pukey puke.
What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Okay. Hero's reward.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
Burn it to the ground.
Have a look inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch.
Is this real?
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
I'm gonna take you out of it. All right, all right.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
You came to thank the light. Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the village, I sensed darkness around the ruins. I went to investigate. Found the priest's body. Demons.
Damn.
Foolishly, I took shelter in Nevesk and ate their food. You know the rest. You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor. Do not call her that. It is a demon, Lilith. The gospel says that she will walk among the people, posing as the mother of sanctuary. If she is here, it is humankind's own sin that has brought her. He surrounds himself with dark knowledge. Tread carefully, and pray he has not fallen to Lilith as well.
Okay. Oh, now the map is permanent stat boost to all characters on this realm. What? Yo, what's up, Dylan?
I lack the needed mana.
The fuck? Nothing good in the cellar. you know, just start up Diablo 4, having a good time. I mean, it's good old Diablo-y fun. I feel like it's pretty much exactly what you would expect from a Diablo game.
And out of mana.
Oh, these are like... I see. That's neat. Okay, okay, okay. Well, okay, there's not much to this area, so I wonder where he's gonna be, but... Herbs and ores can be found throughout the world, are used by artisans for a variety of functions. Oh, so we got, like, those different collectibles. Oh, I was thinking those were consumables. Oh, hey, I haven't really been watching those. Wow, those pants were actually better. I thought they wouldn't be. Oh, so there's an entire different thing for this. Okay. Alright, that's neat. How do I get rid of that? We will take these on the off chance that I, The beast escaped from the trap but didn't make it far. Whoever was hunting this creature is nowhere in sight. Where's all... It's just weird that there's, like, no enemy. Oh, it's sorry, about some of them still reach strong spirit. Hello, household.
Is anyone here?
Healer's tools, they look freshly used. Herbs, mustard, organs, not for cooking.
What are you hiding back here?
Whatever is brewing stone. Awful. No, this is Diablo 4.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
I like that I am fine with just accepting food from strangers despite what just happened.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is.
Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kyovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
We'll all be damned.
Short fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
They are spread. Oof, miss.
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading. Never thought I'd live to see your worst. The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies.
Oh, okay.
They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kyovashad lies just ahead.
A light of faith and Arius do upon all blood petals. This holy land turn face toward its recess and find strength renewed.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this. To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you!
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine. But this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then, cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Okay. See about that.
Pride.
You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kyovashad.
A great way. Well, it's only 1 of 4. I have 3 other sins that I didn't do. Well, that was weird.
So, what did you write on a little piece of wood? Something about hubris or pride, perhaps? I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
I was thinking something was going to happen right there. If not, maybe it's just like some, you know, let's see what the people playing the game will do.
There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the primevals, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us. The Cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an ass. Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them.
Okay.
Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crow bait.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
If you've got the makings, I can mix it.
Oh, so that's how this is gonna work. That's interesting. Cost to craft 1,000? That's literally all my money if I do that. Wait, how much gold do I have? Oh no, it's not. Never mind. I got another. I might come back and buy that since it increases experience for a while.
More injured each day.
I don't like this map here. It like the lines make it hard for me to tell where I can and cannot. This shade event gives you a small chance to obtain a valuable item in exchange for more murmuring obols. Obols can be found by completing events throughout Sanctuary. Oh, okay, so this is what those are. I don't know about a lot more important, because the potions were kind of important in the old games. I feel like they're making them more streamlined, though, instead of just like, oh, I gotta go make sure I have, like, you know, greater potions in my inventory. Now it's kind of like you gotta upgrade to get to that point, even. Oh, waypoint. Hey, boy. It's not like you weren't using potions in the old games. It's just, you know, you didn't have to upgrade or anything to get there. More important, since I haven't noticed any regen. Well, I don't have any gear that gives regen. I would expect there's going to be gear that has HP regen and MP regen on it. Why is this telling me the waypoint thing right now when I talk to this dude? This is fucking weird. You can earn renown by completing barriers activities across the continent. Gain renown will grant rewards in certain thresholds. View the status of your renown for each region by interesting. I guess like this is like, you know, you get respectability in each region or something, like in each act. I have absolutely forgotten where it just told me I could see my renown. Oh, here we go. 70 of 2,495. Sick. I am so renowned. You can already create a clan in the beta. But we're gonna have to do that.
You can take what's left. Anything breaks, the forge is hot. Ah, so the old man's finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
If he wants his weapon, you'll need to pay, and it's the cheapest weapon. Yeah, sure, I'll pay for his fucking shitty-ass polearm.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. Said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
I got furs, skins, and steel.
Yeah, so the shop refreshes. I assume it's like an automated timer instead of like how in the old game you would have to like, you know, leave the instance and come back in and it would refresh.
I was never religious until I saw a miracle. Inarius himself blessed the man with the light, got up and walked again for the first time in years, right then and there.
Right then
The light
and there.
is real, my friend. Take comfort in it.
My visual. Oh, so you can even change your appearance even after you've said it anyway. $50 slots for 100,000 gold.
Another time, then.
I mean, I kind of feel like I should just buy that XP. Oh, that's leading me to my pin location. Ah, I see. I didn't know what that fucking line... I thought that line was leading me to there. That's kind of neat. See what the world tier statue is. Like that. This is like recommended for levels 50 to 70, recommended to 70 plus. But the cap on the beta is only 25.
For 100 generations, hell itself imprisoned Father Inarius.
100 generations, so
but they could not break him.
Several thousand years.
Cast off his infernal shackles and returned to us. And now he will guide the faithful along the path of deliverance.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
I will handle it.
Damn. Imagine fetch quests in my Diablos. Press E to open the action menu.
Greetings.
Hey, what's up, Bert?
I'm impressed.
There we go. $70?
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
Yeah, okay, so the blue quests increase my renown. Nothing much, just, you know, doing some Diablos. Being what I got. That's interesting. So I can actually only craft one of those. I don't know. It depends on how Diablo goes. If I burn through it. If I burn through it and I'm done with a single character, then I'll probably do stuff. But otherwise, I probably want to try and at least finish a character today. I'm probably playing this tomorrow, so.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The Mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
All right.
You're not coming with me.
Well, I'll let you know. Like I said, if
I'm going to the
the
dry
beta's
steppes to find out who that
the beta's only like Act 1, so I don't know how long that's actually gonna be. Like I might be able to finish it in
visions you see.
4 hours or 5 hours, however long you still at work.
Finding her and stopping whatever she has planned. Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred.
Oh, okay. So this dude's gonna be like the
Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Hey, more levels. Oh wow, we have a bunch of quests now. This quest cannot be progressed in this version of the game. This quest cannot be progressed, so I guess we're not going there. Never mind, we don't have a bunch of quests. You got me, game. So it's not, so it must not, unless this is like the, maybe this is the entire world map. I was thinking this was like, okay, yeah, so this must be like the entire world map. I was thinking it was like, this was still Act 1, because it doesn't seem like it's too far away from where I am. Location of the map, tab marker with that contain new purchased items. Purchase armor, weapon, other character customized found wardrobe. Purchase bound mount, found stable. Purchase emotes found in the wheel. Alright, I know. +1 skill point. Welcome to the beta. I already pre-purchased this game. Calm the fuck down. Chill. Oh, so I can't even... That's so fucking... Okay, I shouldn't have done that yet then. I didn't realize I need one more skill point before I can even put something on that place on my hotbar. Oh, is that another... Is that an actual person? Enrique? Level 5?
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Warburger? Yeah, those must be actual people. Investigate the ancient siphons. Oh, what is this? Wait, is this actually... Oh, this is like those things in D3, right?
I lack the needed mana.
native manner.
Fuck. I'm so slow. There's still a dude attacking me? What is this fucking... Oh, it's wide of you, challenge. Oh, and I got some of those old balls. I got a yellow. Look at me. I'm living up the actual like rare life. Was there an in-game chat? There is in-game chat. Herb cash. Being sort of a herb. Not the soul. And we got a crown. That's 7. I can put this down here now, right? Unlocked by earning 7 total skill. Did I not earn 7 total skill points? Maybe that's my progress to 7. Not that I'm at 7. It says 7 up there. It's just siphon thing like activated again. I could literally just do it. Wow, that's some quick shit there. I'm smart. That's a deer. A lot of random animals like just wandering around. Oh. Goes on the monk.
Indeed I am. My guard turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
Okay. I shouldn't like just help you go back? You're gonna be out here where there's like, you know, undead monsters and things. Gain 5% bonus for being near another player. Double this effect if they are something. Hey, what's up, Seth? Where am I going? Did I need to click on? I must have needed to click on something back there.
Not while I'm in town.
No, that's a Segfault X. He's playing too right now. What? That dude is random. Oh, it's a fucking dude on a horse. I was like, what the fuck?
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need you not to say that every time I push this button too fast. Yeah, I was supposed to. Yeah. Oh, it's not even back that way anyway. Whoops. Oh, you know what? I should have used that consumable when I did the event. Next event I find, I'll use the consumable. Here, sit down. Excellent. Love it.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me.
Oh.
How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Isti.
I mean, I'm still not level
Come
10,
back
so I
and
can't
see
use
us.
it anyway.
If you've got the makings, I can mix it.
Guess I can't use that yet? What the fuck? So confused, but there's definitely like a... Oh, there we
What
go.
will it be?
Greetings.
I got another, so I didn't even see that. Don't know what this stable master. Oh, so this is the horse. But I don't own him now. Progress the campaign and complete Mount Dunnan's favor to gain access to town. Okay. I guess we'll just keep going on we'll keep going down the story. Oh, I see. This is how. Okay, so I get that when I hit 200. Plus bonus XP. You know what? Let's do a couple blue mores.
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
My wire? like a battle happened there. Like this. Why is this so fucking...
I lack the mood of mana.
Here you go, buddy. You know.
Hello.
Hello.
That's kind of neat. That it's just like, oh, I went there and there was like another dude there, and the game was like, okay. It doesn't. I don't know how the like world system works. So there has to be more than 4 people in a world, because I'm pretty sure I've seen like 5 or 6 people already.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove
Prove worthy of my trust.
I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Okay, that sounds real great. Dungeon level 7 Forbidden City. Druid only. Boo. Boo, I say. You can't even play Druid right now. So that's kind of fucked. In each higher world tier, monsters are more challenging. They run faster, their players are more accurate and faster. Something, something. Oh, whoa, yeah. Look at all the people here, suddenly. Understand. 30 more. 13 more. Oh, what is going on here?
Oh, glorious Father, thank you. Your light has cleansed the disease from my flesh. I am made whole in your radiance.
Father Inarius, bless the child that grows in my belly. Keep him safe in your light.
My brother told me you have to shield your eyes in the Father's presence, or his light will make you blind. That's why the knights wear helmets.
Damn.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. The Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light. We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Nevesk. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
Yes, the will of Inarius.
Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Oh, it's way down here. I guess this is the place you're gonna end up coming back to over and over. I see a lot of people who are like higher level.
17 so far.
Oh yeah, I got some. Do I have enough for any of these? Unlock silent chest. We're gonna take one of those. On the off chance we run into a silent chest, I feel like it'd be better to just have one of those instead of not. We're gonna see. I guess that's not anywhere on my screen. So I guess to be up. Okay. Priest Medivh says, I am ready. I shall leave our grave at dawn. The journey will be long, but my faith is endless. Light grant me safe passage to the monastery that I may better know your grace in its hallowed halls. Suddenly off course. Almost had that level up. Was not expecting random fucking trap. That was neat. Lightning resistance. Oh, is that red circle in the city? What is this? Event is nearby? I want to go to the event. Oh, hey, I actually killed the deer. Play all enemies in the radiant field. Oh, this is like time is running out here.
I'm out of mana.
Got him. Barely caught that one. Freya, 18. Wait, I wonder how it works. They're level 18. I'm only level 8. So that's kind of fucking weird, right? Teleport, we got the zooms.
I'm out of mana.
Oh, hey, here's one of those silent chests, actually. Spider, tokens. Oh, I think this is what I got. Gave me intelligence too, so actually it was kind of good. Possibly.
I'm out of mana.
Oh, it's just on attention.
Do you see now, Lacthen? Enough is enough. Parathin's soul is marred by sin.
No, he wouldn't go that far.
You know what must be done, Lacthen. If you do not do it, we will. Do you have the will to see it through?
Do not question my faith. I will fix this.
Do not question my faith. No questioning faith. I have found the body.
So our young brother failed in his pilgrimage to the monastery. A shame. But no worse than any of us have earned, is it? Death of fang and claw, of freezing, of the pyre. Our sinful bodies deserve no better.
Okay, priest.
Yes, Darkness is all around us, threatening to close in at any moment. It is our struggle to keep it at bay, if only just barely. Back when the Knights Penitent still patrolled these woods, they would construct great sanctified braziers to ward off evil.
I get that was a little bugged out, I guess. One skill point has been unlocked for all characters on this realm. One of your defense. Uh, 25% chance to form a crackling energy. Dude. Also, unleash the torn across. Equal strikes have a 5% chance to reset the ground. I don't want to get this. But also, damage is damage. Charge bolt. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Those were local hunters. They went with my brother Perithan to guide some merchants through the mountain pass, but were attacked by bandits. The hunters think Perithan set them up. That cannot be right. He is not very devout, but he wouldn't do something like that. I want to look for him, but the woods are dangerous. Could I perhaps hire you as a bodyguard?
Yes.
Good. Escort west.
Thank you. Before we leave, we should ask around town. Maybe he came back on his own.
That seems unlikely.
You're kind, but it's nothing that won't heal. I was a fool for trying to get into the old Lights Watch outpost. The place is overrun with fiends. I only wanted to... I believe my mother, Soliana, was stationed there. However, the church keeps everything but its records in the light. There must be something left behind at the outpost by Knights Penitent.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
Don't worry. I'm very kind and have tons of time to do whatever you want. That's a city. I don't got that.
I cannot do that here.
Oh, I can't teleport when I'm in the area.
That troublemaker? No. But let me know if you find him. I have some questions.
What is going on this table? What the fuck is this? Why is there like just a dead body on his table?
That here.
No, no. Perithan does his very best to avoid me, I'm afraid. I should hope he's somewhere praying for his own salvation. We gave up long ago.
Well, that doesn't sound very priestly, but okay. Oh, hey, here's waypoint. Yay, waypoint! I gotta remember to look for the waypoints when I get to new cities.
To finally arrest the menace? He went out with those heathen merchants a while back. I haven't seen him since.
Here you go.
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there. This is horrible. Do you see any clues?
The merchant who was both present, any of the valley of the body. Open thoroughly ransacked. Fatal.
I didn't want to
Yeah,
believe
I
it,
can't really
but I've seen those scars before. On unsavory types who sometimes met with Perithan. It seems he's truly fallen in with them. I have to find him. I have to bring my brother to justice.
Alright. Time to murder some siblings. Kill 15 monsters within 3 seconds.
He's gone too far this time. He has strayed so far from the light.
Oh, I can recharge it.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Salvaging your items, use materials used for crafting, and can also unlock new looks.
I can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer. Light, grant me the strength to bring your justice upon.
I don't think this is the right way, right? Oh, it does say enter the cutthroats escape. I don't know what, there's no like marker down here though, so I thought it wasn't the right way. Level 9. The strong get stronger. Oh, look at this. This is some old school shit. Must find a key before opening it. Okay. Oh, this is that perk. I get it. That's a neat. I wasn't sure what that perk really was. What is the... I don't understand the whole, like, all those bars. That how many of them I have right now? Oh, okay, so that's how long until it goes away. Wow, you get... You can store a bunch of those.
And out of mana.
Oh, gained level. I gained a level. Oh. Did we find him?
Perifan! Perifan, damn it! Where are you?
What the fuck is this?
I'm not ready yet.
Precious mana.
Can you, like, you know, give me some fucking crits here? I didn't get any crits, like, during that.
Yaksan, what have you done? How could you have fallen so far? Margrave demands justice, brother. I need justice.
They told me it would be clean. Lift a few purses and send them on their way. Nobody was supposed to get hurt. I didn't kill anyone. I ran, and they punished me for it. You must believe me.
You'll never convince the others.
We can't return to Margrave. Can you walk?
Look then.
These are old smuggler tunnels, right? We'll follow them south, somewhere no one knows us. Start over. Thank you for your help. He's an idiot, but his blood. I can't just... Can I trust you not to tell anyone where we've gone?
Understood.
This counts as renown even though they're leaving. Who are they gonna tell? I mean, we're here, might as well explore the rest of this place, I guess.
That is not possible.
Go under. Nah, there's a limit. I was like, I wonder how the teleport works. That's because I hit the wall. See if it goes different if I don't hit the wall. Went a little further. I like took my mouse all the way onto my second monitor before I did that, but I guess there's still just like a hard limit on how far you can teleport. I don't have any... Where's my, like, scroll of TP? Lets me go back to town. Why do I gotta run my ass back? More events. Jar of Soul. Slay the monsters disturbing the jar. Collect 30 soul.
I lack the needed mana.
Look at me doing things. Get fucked. Greater Radiant Chest. Loot, loot, loot. There also doesn't seem to be, I guess maybe magic. The rare didn't have any identification thing either. I wonder if they've just completely done away with the lucky hit chance as opposed to crit hit. +1 to all stats. I wonder if they've just like done away with the whole identifying items thing. That's kind of weird. They did. The souls are still here. Modifiers. Chain lightning gains 3% crit chance per bounce. When chain lightning crit. So does that increase when I go up? I guess that didn't change. It's still doing 3%. Whatever. Most of them show us in lots of time. We barely let it load. That's how in thy darkest sins. Gained circle of shadows. Huh. Okay. Oh, I'm level 10 now. I can upgrade my potion to be better potion. Fully equipped. The strong get stronger.
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby.
Specimens?
However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course. And you will...
I was trying to see what the thing would do there when I advance. So.
What will it be?
Link. Oh, I see. Unlocks me. Let's see, how does this work? So can I just also drop these over here? Ah, okay. So I'd have to do it. Oop. Oop. What is... I want to know what, like, lucky... What is lucky hit? It's not crit, because there's a crit thing. What the fuck is a lucky hit chance? Oh, hey, you're suddenly having blue stuff. Just like I feel like you just get so much loot from the ground that why would you even bother like buying shit? Always been that way. Probably too.
My husband, Theodore, left our home in the middle of the night. I heard him talking to someone, another woman.
I'm not
I
another
went to
woman.
confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
Goddamn, another escort quest. From Yells, I set out on my road thanks to a roadside shrine and a blessing for my journey.
Look, I didn't ask for this post, but as long as I'm here, I may as well make some money. Don't worry, I'll tithe.
Take a chance, wanderer.
Take a chance. Take a chance. What do I take a chance on? I need 70. Everything I have.
Until next time.
We'll keep it. Go do these 3 blues quick. This ghoul one's gonna be fast as fuck, right? How many hearts did I need for the ghouls? 5 or something? Yeah. 15. Quite a few more than I was thinking. Oh, one more. Hey, what's up, Drive? I am indeed having fun. I do love me some Diablo. I am lethal. Another yellow! That's my second yellow. All stats. Fire damage over time. Alright, well now we're 2 yellows. 2 yellows in. I did not play this season in D3, but I heard good things. My other friend's been playing it a bunch, and he was like, really likes that the chalice or whatever the hell it is, the like new thing they have. Give thanks at the shrine.
Thanks.
Requires level 36. You can't even use this in the fucking beta. Increases maximum life by 30%, experience gained by 5% for 30 minutes. Increases dodge by 5%, experience by 5% for 30. Is this? Oh, I don't have the other one. I wonder if the experience things overlap. Oh my god. Why? Why is it all what is this? Why is this shiny? What's up with that? I feel like playing this was probably a mistake since I like it, and now it's like after this it's like I gotta wait, you know, 2 more months before I get to play again, basically. I mean, there's gonna be the open beta, but like it sucks not having the full game. I bought the I bought the deluxe edition. So I do get 4 days early access or whatever. I will be surely streaming the fuck up. Maybe we'll do a really long stream at the start of this.
My Theodore, may you know bliss eternal.
Theodore? What has happened? Oh, heavens. No. No!
Such sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure. Such pain. I must have more.
What? Theodore? How is it that you...
More!
More!
Please, go after
More!
that woman who did this to him!
More! 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 More!
He needs some more.
It's no surprise Theodore was drawn. But I have given only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy.
I don't really care about the other bonuses for the extra $10, so I'm not doing that.
He will not interfere.
I would have gotten the middle tier, even if the only reason I got it is because it had the 4-day early access. Get fucking destroyed. I beat the shit out of her. Oh, I do have a town portal. How about that? I was like, oh, what's this button do? I'm surprised it didn't say anything about those. Okay, so that isn't worth it.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
Well, that seems rude, but alright. Oh, that's what lucky hit is? Okay, so I have... Okay. Got it. Got it. I feel like that should be on the other screen, too. Explain what lucky is. World Zone type looking bosses yet? If you mean the world bosses aren't spawning till tomorrow. If there's other things that aren't the world bosses that are big monsters, then no.
Excellent work, friend. Ghoulhearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late.
They're spawning. I'm gonna try to fight one on stream tomorrow.
Understanding your enemy is the
They're spawning at like
defeating them.
9 a.m. and noon, and then 9 p.m. and midnight. So I'll probably try and do the 9 p.m. and midnight one tomorrow. Unless I'm up hella late. Imagine if I just keep going and I just go till the fucking 9 a.m. one. I see. Okay. After we do this, we might
I
go back and
cannot
do.
do that here.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
That doesn't seem fucking weird at all. All the knights and people, random people go missing. Ah, so that's what that extra bar is around my life. I think the fortified thing. Loading, loading, loading. A long loading screen. I was gonna say, well, I saw like a little stutter, so I was like, okay, it must actually be done now. I honestly a bit scary because I was like, if I get DC'd, it's just fucked. Because like the login queue was like an hour.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's
I
focus
actually
on
already
your
bought one of her
healing
elixirs.
potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
Never again. Okay, so free healing potion up. Potion your healing potion will grant this. Upgrading will require gold and courage. Alright, healing potion charge can be increased by renown in each region. Oh, that's how you get more healing. Interesting. Okay. So now instead of 17 life instantly and 35% of your maximum life, I get 48, but still 35. Does it actually ever increase above 35%? No, it's still always 30. And oh, I can buy a bunch of these now, right? So that's 5. Yeah, fuck it, just give me 5. I get hella extra XP, right? I wonder if they stack too. That would be interesting if they did. I'll really spend gold.
Ah, good batch there.
Okay, next up, let's go and do this other one. Item upgrading.
Let's have a look at you, Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh? Look, you live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
He can improve it for me. Oh, there are other imagine there being other menus. You increase the added power of your items by upgrading items. So, what can I upgrade? Wow, just okay, just straight up. How much does it cost? 2,000. Surely the intelligence one is better though, right? Because I don't have like a shitload of intelligence, so a single intelligence point, it has to be worth massive. Oh, willpower is actually pretty good for me too. Yeah, like this guy would be insane if I got that. Willpower? Ooh, okay. We do not have enough. Not enough money. Okay, though. That's kind of cool. Where were these? Finish these. Can I use this to go down?
I'm not
Yes,
ready
I
yet.
absolutely can. That's fucking sick. They do not stack. Okay, good enough. That's unfortunate, though. It'd be sick if different potions stack. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Treasure goblin. What's this? Get out of here. Was hoping for some you know, other dexterity is increased for 2 for all players on this realm. Everybody better enjoy that. I just gave everybody +2 dex. Survived enemy waves. 2 left. Master of Pick the Wanderer. Easy. And protected the Wanderer. I hope you're happy, rando.
Greetings.
We want to go out. I don't know. I feel like compared to I'm a fucking beast right now, right? Like I destroyed those dudes compared to what that guy was doing.
Why are we always the ones who get watch duty?
Why are we always wanting to watch them immediately slaughter them?
I'm out of mana.
Holy fuck. Oh, there. Shoot. Where's one of them? What's happening? .5 fire damage. Not as good as well. I upgrade. If I didn't upgrade the ones I have, this would look better. Can I? There. Yeah, no. Those... +2 to all stats. Oh. Maybe. Fiery arsonist? It'd be weird if the arsonist wasn't fiery. We're starting to get more yellows.
We received the order. Our company has been called away on a mission for the light.
I know that, like the others who have been called to serve, we will not return.
We will not return.
We have already given everything to the church. Must we give up our lives as well?
Well, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. As a lock symbol, I'm assuming I need a key.
Our new recruits are proving themselves strong. I've grown fond of them, like Soliana Costa. Her devotion to the faith could cast even the darkest shadow of doubt on anyone's mind. It's easy to talk to her about those I left for the calling of the light. She had to leave her family too. A son.
Well, there's that. A watchman's key. Now we can go see what's behind door number 1. Reset dungeon? There's no reason not to do that. Six. Fire, poison, like. I think I want to keep the lucky hit one though. +1 all. 6 damage or so. That higher number is better. Okay, see what's behind the door. Oh, that was a trap. I was like, what is this? Looks like a trap. As it turns out, it was. Jesus, the area behind the door, the locked door, is fucking huge. Actually, I didn't think it would be that big. Still summon elemental enemies to aid in battle. Six seconds. You gain 5% damage at least for each second you haven't taken damage. Okay. Ooh, I did not realize that was gonna do that.
I tried to convince Soliana to leave with me. I told her that her son would rather grow up with her mother, and we could start over, away from this frozen wasteland. She refused.
Hey, what's up, Leilu?
Soliana said to run would be to abandon the light and a better world for her son.
Yeah, don't be a bitch. Don't run and abandon the light. Ooh, battle staff. Yeah. That's fucking sick. You go top, what? Damn, dude, suddenly the strong become stronger. Oh, too bad this is like right at the end here. I think this is it. Oh, it didn't last that long. Oh, I guess both of, so I think both of those are done now. Travel to, but this one says Light's Watch. Travel to the Light's Orb. That's like not a quest. I guess that's just like do the dungeon thing. How was your day, Leiluch?
I cannot.
Is this it? Not I got knocked out of the room, so I think it fucked me there.
ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Got him. Get fucked. Good stuff. That boss was a little bit trickier there. Had some hits. Well, I guess I think you pretty well to press Y to view in the Codex of Power. While channeling incineration, your burning damage is increased by 20%. Ah, I see. Interesting. That's great, except I don't use fire because I am a lightning. Telling me he was going home, he took off on his motorcycle and went back to the bar, called the guys there. Not to start many else, help hook out the cameras there, so kind of big brother scenario going on since I have access. Easily. He says he's okay, right? So. Much faster load time that time.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral. I can take common, turn it special.
Oh, this is fucking insane. Wait, you can put the same aspect on multiple things then? How does this work? I am allowed to put on. Dang, that's crazy. Damn, okay. So that's like reroll. If I want to reroll. I can reroll willpower into. Obviously not gonna do this right now because if I did this is just like a waste of time since all this gear is gonna just go away even in the beta. That's just a straight up improvement. Again, what is dexterity? Increase crit strike chance by 5%. Not that much. Lots of fucking options there. I'm thinking like just get rid of shit that I got. We'll come back.
You can take what's left.
I am getting Veiled Crystals too, so I'll be able to actually do those fucking things in the beta. Is shit just not getting damage? All my shit has max durability. I wonder if they just don't have durability in the beta. I'm gonna do this. This is just a test. So no, you don't get. I was doing it to see if I would actually, if that first one +1 to all stats would eventually get a like bonus, but no such luck. No such luck.
Don't let the cold bite you too hard.
So we're going down to hard grade. Hopefully this will long.
Oh yeah. I guess only I don't know what was up with that first teleport or the first waypoint thing that took really long. The rest haven't seemed to take nearly as long as that one.
So you have. I can smell it from here. I wish I could have seen the flames dance. The light shines through you, Wanderer.
That's complete. Ah, Mojo Jojo.
I see. So my mother was a knight penitent. Would she have made the same choice if she saw what the world has become? Thank you for bringing this to me.
I missed a waypoint way fucking back there. I am look it up. Oh, that's interesting. My teleport thing goes somewhere. Let's go back here. We're gonna go grab that first waypoint that I missed. I'll probably try and go through all the dungeons too.
I need time to prepare.
I'm not ready yet.
We will do event though, because I'm here and I can.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I died. Damn. That was a bit more exploding than I thought it would be.
Thanks.
I was like, I think they'd be able to pick me up. I feel like it'd be weird if they couldn't. Lucky trash.
That is not possible.
Ah, come on. Like, don't be a wuss.
That is not possible.
It was literally like I was literally right next to it. I just didn't notice that it was a waypoint. I thought it was just a stone thing on the ground at that time, I guess. Well, we're here. We might as well do this guy's thing.
An axe. Specifically the axe of the woodsman. A man who stalked and butchered travelers in this area. Rumor has it, the woodsman disappeared recently and left his weapon behind. The priest who hired me didn't offer much more to go on. At this rate, I'll freeze before I find the damn thing. If you help me find the axe, I'll cut you in on the pay. Check the woods around town. I'm staying here.
Oh, that's awfully convenient. You get to stay here where it's safe, and I go out and do all the dangerous shit. A load of fucking bullshit. Yes. Oh, hey, the woodsman is not a person. I thought it was a person. I I feel like I'd be able to visibly see the axe if that's the axe I'm supposed to be carrying. I don't know what kind of magic inventory I got. Oh, we leveled up off of that too. Sick.
It must have been a grim place, judging by how much blood is on this axe. I confess, I'm eager to leave this place. I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. Now to get this thing back to Ministad and collect my due. Thank you for your help.
I feel like I have to do this and then that other one because crackling energy is my other thing. So I feel like it wouldn't make any sense if I didn't do that. I want to know... what it means, like... But like in here... it says plus bonus XP, so does that mean that I like permanently have bonus XP on? I just can't see it? Or is that like I just get some XP right now? Wait, right now. 6545. Oh, okay, so that's just bonus XP right now.
Don't let the cold bite you too hard.
Claimed by each character, unlocks for all characters on a roll. Unlocks for all characters on a roll. Claimed by each character? I'm not really sure what the difference is. I'm assuming one of these means like if I make a new character, I just get those things automatically. Kind of a bit confusing.
Not while I'm in town.
I know. It deals 3% increased damage for each second you stand still. That's pretty good too. At or core or mastery skills cast at or above 100 mana gain 20%. That's elementalist. I feel like that would be the one I want. I don't have more than 100 mana yet, but and I can't go to that one, I think. Or wait, maybe are you at the dry sticks? Might. I'm confused. Can you go? I think you can go to the dry sticks in the
I
beta.
cannot do that here.
Okay, so that's definitely on the table for things I can. Oh, Jesus, this is outdoors. Oh, yeah, I don't want that pin. What is it? Oh, it's a silent chest. Shh. I can't believe that. That was not as good as the other one. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, plus 50 murmur. Kind of disappointed with that silent chest compared to some of the other ones I've had. Definitely take that. Movement speed increase. The fast go faster. This works.
More strangers in the camp.
Alright. There you go. What you got?
Are you Vigo?
Oh, hey, cutscene.
I
Or
was
Vigo.
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe. Especially not for children.
Especially not for children.
My mother and I studied the Horadrim. We were onto something big. But then she ran off. It's not like her to abandon the hunt.
She did.
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Character just keeps turning back and forth.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, well, guess we're going in now. Oh, that's...
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Silverware.
Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
What is... That doesn't sound suspicious at all. Okay.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
I'm not ready yet.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
One goes in, nothing comes out. Sounds about right.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Locked. Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
I need time.
I've got it!
English. The focus goes over here. So then I need like a short.
That was quick thinking.
Ow. Damn shit's falling while we're collapsing while we're in it.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
God, put that on.
ready yet.
Barely did that.
I'm not ready yet.
Definitely need more willpower so I can get a cast often. Ow. Shit, so those actually do hurt me. I thought they were just for effects. Alright, down we go. What do we got down here?
Over there. An opening.
Go!
On reaching level 15 as a druid, Drake Spear options will be in Drawing, which you can turn into Turdora to increase your power. That's great. Except Druid's not in the beta. The darkened way. I actually got a ring. Evan maximum life, 5 crit strike chance. Why does it keep wanting to swap off my lucky hit? Guess because it's lower. No, it's lower. But give me that lucky hit. Give me that chance. Insta kill.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Yeah, Pico.
There she is.
There she is, your mother?
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
That is not possible.
Man, if it let me just teleport right down there. Looking done. Gonna be like a boss fight or something.
Over there, the hoist. At last, I'll ride out. Oh, hell. A demon. Slain? What happened? We need reinforcements.
No, we can do...
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Beyond the gate?
No. The escort. They're all dead.
All of them.
Over there.
One lives? Who did this?
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
Oh, that seems not great.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lily spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo. You must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells. Prayers. All useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself. Locks sanctuary. Do this for me.
No, Granddad.
He's dead.
Not like this.
Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us.
Well, yeah, it's like an entire squadron of men were fucking killed. What do you expect? Don't worry though, I'm stronger than all of them combined.
Lilith can't be too far.
Also about to become a little bit stronger too.
What is this?
What is this?
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
Calling you out.
I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little.
I say yes, right?
Will you accept my
Come
offer?
on.
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
I saw them.
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Okay, 25 kills with your conjurer. Level 14. Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal college. She tells me it started with the seduction of the angel Inarius. All this time he was just as fallible as any man. He is fallible. Oh shit, these guys have that stupid, I don't like that. Never did, never will. Super fun. Are you like in yet? I don't know when, if you have like tried to log in and haven't been able to get in because of queue times or anything. You guys. Napping most of the day. Napping the day away. Black Lake. Okay. Damn it. Can't get up there. Not a teleport I can do.
Ah, there.
Momentarily pause here in BRB to use the restroom and stuff. I'm back. Did I read this one? He was so proud in telling of this part. Lilith and Inarius bore a son together, Rothma. He is wise beyond years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. She says his lair lies deeper in. Oh, that's Rothma. That was the dude who he did the quote thing at the very beginning that I was reading.
So curious. You are eager to know. why you were spared?
Yes,
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma.
I wonder
Together.
who they're gonna resurrect with Rathma.
What are you thinking?
These resurrect these nuts. Oh gosh, please. Can I get another crate with Chain Lightning today, please? That'd be great. There we go. Thank you. No, whiff. Awesome. Yes. Executed. My first legendary item, legendary pants. While injured, your potions also restore 30% resource, plus 1 rank of Ball of Lightning, which I do not have. Oh, so legendary items come with the things already. That makes sense. Well, roll them on. Oh, I can just have... all like abilities. Oh, ball lightning is one of the next ones anyway. I might actually pick up charge a ball lightning. Okay. Where to go? I want to go explore everything first though. Does not say how much damage it does. bag out. Thank you, book. Yeah, that's it. Just happened to walk exactly the right direction, apparently. Yeah, I do. I do.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Leilu, why?
I'm not ready yet.
Weakest guardian in the world.
Mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well.
Oh my god, you should have pre-downloaded. You could have pre-downloaded like 4 days ago. The entire thing's 80 gigs, but you can download like only the normal
It requires
textures at 40 gigs and play. So
I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
your mother abandoned you.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
Awfully convenient that all these barriers get dispelled as soon as after I watch the vision.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, well, it's probably because not as many people are downloading. When I was downloading there, it certainly was not going as fast as it could have been. Look. The strong get stronger. So that's an extra. Right now we're kind of stacking. I think that's the way it's going to be going. Stack the chain lightning.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
I haven't gone through the story either. I'm still working on the story, but I'm playing solo until I beat the story anyway. Oh. Yeah. All the monsters died when she fucking completed that. Confused. Wait, what the fuck? So this is like that's somehow back the way we came.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
There she is.
Oh, this is great.
Mother? Nirel. You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood.
Oh, you must stop this.
Look at the gift.
Why is it wasting my thing? That's so stupid. It's a little bullshit. Oh, what the fuck are these? Whoa, those were fucking... I don't want those.
Mother, no! You won't take what's mine.
You're forcing me to take what's yours. I was willing to just leave you behind. She made her choice. We respawned because I should have killed them first.
I need time to prepare
I'm not ready yet.
Let me shoot. Didn't want to push that one. Made this choice. You can't put this on me. She just started attacking. I had to defend myself.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done.
I don't think.
So we
Diablo's the kind of world
blood.
where you can do whatever the fuck you want if you're
Back to
strong
your
enough.
brother. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to.
Diablo's a shoot first, ask questions later kind of world.
Started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
12,480. I got a mother's knife. Two of them combined are actually better. Surely it's better to have the all stats and intelligence. That's all of them, I think. I think the rest of them are right. Oh, interesting. So they have like branching paths in the story. This is fucking weird. I could go do either of those. I don't have to do either. Or I don't have to do one and then go in the order I want, I should say. Before I go out. I'm kind of curious what was going on back here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, okay. There was.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh wow. Oh, login queue's gone down. It was like an hour earlier. That's good. Yeah, this is weird. So like what? We should have just went that way to begin with. What the fuck? This isn't back as far as I thought it was though, so it's fine. Like an Overwatch 2 quick play lobby, yeah. But once you're in, you can play for hours on end. Oh, there's a... I don't think this was here before. So these aren't like always all the same.
Keep it. I am not after your money, just your ear. I can feel
Not my ear. I need
a great
those.
calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger.
I do not understand.
It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed.
Sealed.
Perhaps a better question is, why are you the only one to take it seriously? I once... That was long ago, I suppose.
Okay, that didn't answer my questions, but cool. I once was a warrior like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee. You fucking hate to hear it. What's my lowest item power? Yeah, that's it. Pass. Give me an amulet.
Very nice, but could be better.
Actually, this is kind of insane. Also want to rank about, does this give me access to all the conjuration spells? No, okay, so I guess that only works if you have a one. Oh, wait, no, maybe it does give me access to them? Wow, that's insane. Couldn't connect. Kick out of the game. Log back in. 8 minutes. Alright, hit. God damn, dude, that sucks. Get fucked. No, what? Oh shit, did the servers just go down? What have you done, Lelouch? Why did you curse me? Oh, my characters aren't here right now, right? Like, this is fucking weird. Like, I'm assuming my characters would be over there. I don't know if I really have, honestly. I don't know if I should. I guess we're gonna just have to restart because I mean, there's nothing fucking here. Nothing's doing anything, right? You know, hopefully it's not. Fuck. It's gonna suck if I click this and it's like plus 1 hour login time. $22. God fucking damn it. Yeah, so I'm guessing if you just had a really short queue, I'm guessing that means something happened there and a bunch of people got disconnected at once. I don't know if I have 22. Let me just tell every story I got. 22 minutes? No, I should play a fucking different game for 20 minutes, huh? I don't know what the fuck to play, though, for 20 minutes. Start by what did I do when I woke up this morning? Woke up, made the shorts that I needed to make for today. Browsed around the internet for a while. Like I've watched Ludwig had like he did one of those where they fucking like where they put the HUDs over top of the gameplay. So I was watching that for a while. I ate and then I started streaming. And then I've been streaming for 4 hours now. My day was pretty boring overall. Actually I ate what's it called? Corned beef and potatoes. So supposedly this is like a St. Patrick's Day thing, and I'd never heard of before. That's what you eat on St. Patrick's Day. Cabbage, whatever. Corned beef and cabbage. I didn't. There was no cabbage. There was only potatoes. Maybe there was cabbage at one point. Oh, I should totally go get. Actually, you know what? While we're doing, I'm gonna. There's an ad about Starbucks, but I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna grab. There's like a chocolate cake downstairs or something. I'm gonna go grab that. We'll eat some chocolate cake. Maybe drink some alcohol. I think there's alcohol in the chocolate cake too. All right, I'm back. Got my cake. It is a Guinness stout chocolate cake. It's okay. You scoundrel, that sounds great. Eh, I'm not like super huge into chocolate cakes, so it's just kind of meh for me. Bailey's frosting would be lit. That would be lit, yeah. I'm honestly not into beer too much either, so the Guinness doesn't really like do it for me either. But you know, it's still tasty. And gone. Fucking devoured that thing. Let's round it out with a shot. A shot for the DC. Having a shot of Jim Beam. Because the other stuff. I guess I could have had the double chocolate stuff, but whatever. Anyway. Cheers. Here's the send in a login queue. 14 minutes to go. Ooh. The intro cutscene has been out for a while, but if you haven't seen before, it's pretty sick. Oh yeah, I didn't check see how the uploads did today. It's 10:34 p.m. Not quite as good as the ones yesterday. Only about like yesterday I did really good. Yesterday I got between the two of them it was almost 1,400 views almost. Today was like a tenth of that. Is this one comment? Come on, one comment. Comment? Huh. Okay. Says there's a comment, but there's no comment. So can only assume that means it was a nasty comment. Let me back in. Let me in. Do I have any Diablo stories? I think Diablo 2 a fuckload. Surely I have some sort of story from Diablo 2, right? Like crazy if I don't. Because usually I have like crazy stories where I met like fucking weird people. Like there's a fucking endless series of stories from Final Fantasy 11 I could tell you guys. Like I'm like trying to think if there was anything crazy that ever happened in Diablo 3, but or 2. But when I think about it, I'm just like, all I think about is there's only fucking good times. You know, Diablo 2 back in the day, you'd log in. This is like after the expansion came out, and be like, okay, I'm gonna go grind out some Bale runs because I want to go get like fucking better gear or find some runes to like combine runes to make stronger runes. It's just like you do that. I don't know, even if I was playing with randos, like everybody was just like chill about it. Never got like scammed or anything. I know some people got scammed, but I didn't. I dodged the bullet on getting scammed, or like, you know, somebody stealing all my loot because it was like I dropped it on the ground and then it was like, no, this is mine now. Didn't play hardcore enough to like have a character where I was like, oh my god, my character died and now I'm in pain and suffering because my character died. Yeah, this is what never was. In Diablo 3, most of the time I was playing solo. The first time I played Diablo 1, so I didn't own Diablo 1. I don't even think when Diablo 1 came out, I think we didn't even have a computer that could run Diablo 1. We like didn't get our like we started with a Commodore 64 and then went up to like an XP computer, and I think we, like, by the time we got the XP, it was already like Diablo 2 time. Diablo 1, so I played Diablo 2 first. Diablo 1, the first time I ever played it was in my metal shop in high school. They had like computers in the shop presumably for I can only assume they were there so you could like make sketches like for what you wanted to do in metal shop. Never really questioned why there was a bunch of computers in the metal shop. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, that's kind of fucking weird anyway. Well, no, if this is the time when you would have not necessarily needed a computer to do like metal shopping work. The wood shop didn't have computers either. Yeah, so that's fucking weird. But anyway, so in there was a bunch of computers, but normally you were doing metal shop stuff, so we didn't like use them that much. Except A few weeks into the period when I had metal shop, my metal shop teacher decided to punch a kid. And that didn't go over very well. So he got, like, you know, kicked out of school as a teacher and stuff. So we didn't have a metal shop teacher. So then we never, the rest of, like, the time when I had metal shop, we didn't have metal shop. So I basically got, like, a free pass on the metal shop thing. But then also, we still, like, took class in the metal shop. So it was just, we were on the computer gaming the entire time. So that was like the first time I ever played Diablo, when because somebody had installed Diablo on one of the computers in there. It wasn't me, but somebody did. There was also like a crazy dinosaur hunting game where it was like, it wasn't like futuristic. You just had like a bunch of normal guns and you had to like go hunt dinosaurs down. And then like when you killed them, they'd show up in this trophy room. And I remember it was like super fun to hunt the dinosaurs down. Like the T-Rex, when you were going after the T-Rex, you had to do this thing where like you stood perfectly still and like did the Jurassic Park thing where it like couldn't see you because you were standing still, and you'd like reach its head down and then you had to shoot it in the eye. Good times. For me, not for the teacher. I'm kind of sad. I wanted to, the true story, I wanted to take metal shop like the entire time I was in high school, but I only ever, like, we didn't get a new metal shop teacher. So like metal shop was basically off the table for me while I was in high school. Otherwise, I could have been, you know, instead of a programmer, I could have been a welder. Things could have been way different. Not really. I probably still would have been programming, but I'd also know how to weld really good. Yo, Zebra! Thanks for the resub, dude. I would be ashamed if you reset. I literally just got kicked out of the game. So this is like my second time going through the queue today. Yeah. I actually did get to do some fun stuff before the metal shop teacher got booted out, or maybe we had like a substitute teacher that would come in every once in a while or something. So like I did get to do like welding and stuff. But it just sucks because it would have been cool to actually make like some cool shit in metal shop instead of just like, you know, oh, I melted two pieces of metal together. Fun. I made a 90-degree angle. I have been playing Sorceress. I will probably try out all of them over the weekend, but I'm just trying to work my way through the story today. Yeah, I can't. I don't know if you missed the story. The story is that my metal shop teacher got into a fight with a student, so he got fucking, you know, thrown out as a teacher. And so we didn't have metal shop while I was there, so I can't do metal shop things. That was the gist of that story that you came in halfway through. I wasn't there for it, but to be fair to the metal shop teacher, who I had no problem with, the kid was a douchebag. Like, he probably deserved to get punched in the face. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Look what you did, Zebra. Look what you did. Fuck, now I'm gonna have to wait. Alright, we're gonna turn on the Super Nintendo. I don't know what we're gonna play, but we're gonna turn on the Super Nintendo while we're waiting for this queue. I'm not gonna sit through another one. Same fucking. It's so fucking stupid. I like hate that it works like this. This is how it works in like you should go in World 2. It's not that much harder. Just go in Tier 2. Like it's probably way better for you. XP wise. Oh, because it goes to the other one first, doesn't it? That's why. Like, well, that's not the right thing. Oh. And we can turn this back on. Yeah. What's going on here? On video too. I didn't unplug any of the plugs yesterday, right? That should be normal. I'm doing stuff on my when I do that. What's going on? Fuck. Okay, so super R type work. What the fuck? Dude, my SC to SNES better not be fucked. That was fucking weird. I don't. Maybe I like bumped the console and it like came loose or something. I turned on before. It was on the screen. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know why I put it wrong. 18 minutes on that queue time. For Street Fighter 2? This is a sick intro for Super Nintendo, right? Kinda. I beat this game in 16. I don't know if I can beat this game in 16. I probably should have done regular Street Fighter 2. Oh, that's a slowdown. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh shit, Chun-Li better than me. They're greedy. I can't flash it. Oh, there's no. I'm so used to like new Street Fighter. This is weird as fuck. This isn't Diablo. I'm logging into Diablo. 14 minutes. I feel like hers are way fucking slower than mine. What the fuck? Oh, it doesn't even move him forward in this game. Jesus. No fucking. What an insane kick. I can't believe that kick hit me. Like, that was insane. I was on the other side of her. I said there's a logging queue. 14 minutes. 12 minutes. The problem was, that was the wrong color. Also, I should never jump in. Why do I keep jumping in? She has that kick and she hits me every fucking time. Is he good in Super Street Fighter 2 though? Or did they fucking nerf him in Super Street Fighter? This is Super Street Fighter. Oh, he has the fucking. He has that still though. Yeah, that's. Yeah, certainly. There's no way I'll get through all the characters. The queue time's going. I don't think the queue time, the 10 minutes left thing, is not accurate. Because I feel like it's been going. It's at 10 now. Really? It was on the screen. Come on. Man, his Sonic booms are actually like, even his fast one is pretty slow in this one. Oh, that was, I guess that was his thing. I don't like not being able to double tap the dash in. Oh, jeez. You're a dirty liar, Zebra. Okay, I still had the wrong color palette. I was expecting A to be the normal default color, but it's Y. You were just doing it wrong. You just played like the computer and countered every move perfectly. That was supposed to be a flash kick? It's so fucking weird. I feel like the flash kick time is so long. Flash kick? That should have been a pure grab. That's what I would do in normally, but I felt like the shit didn't come out that fast. Like it wasn't fast. Like he could do his way faster than me. Oh, that's way too. Oh, David. I'll throw one more. No! Ah, that thing didn't. I was hoping I could guard break in there and then on the win. What? Wow, man, you actually got the jump. You win. I don't know if that's recharging. Well, par for the course. We lose one, we win one. Possibly last fight. There's only 3 minutes left in the queue time. but like my kick wouldn't come out there. What the fuck, dude? Insane. Unreal. Really just fucking mashing the kick button and doing it. Watching that, you're gonna block both of those. And he fucking countered my fucking flash kick? No, I think you're full shit, dude. I think they nerfed it. He literally doesn't even get to counter like air kicks with his flash kicks. You saw that shit? Like a fucking flash kick and he just like in normal air beats it. I'm not like I don't know if maybe I just can't do it when the fucking Sonic goes. That'd be fucking weird, right? Yeah, definitely can. Why the fuck was it like it didn't let me do it right? What is CPU? What are you doing now? You can't go from what you were doing before to this.
You win.
Fuck your car.
Perfect.
There's no timer now. Now it just says queued.
Jamaica.
Oh. Time's up. Sorry, Street Fighter. Back to Diablo time. I'll play. Who's playing Street Fighter 2? We'll do this and then we'll go do the other quest.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned. The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there.
Corvalar.
Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
That's convenient because that's kind of
Not
maybe
while
on the
I'm
way.
in town.
What is this? I don't even know what that button does. Oh, I see. I was trying to do that. That's what it was. This is a different one? This is not the one that was before.
I lack the needed mana.
Dude, this dude is insane. He's so fucking strong right now. Oh my god. Well, I have to return because nobody else is around. Oh, I see. That's why he was so strong. I was like, what the fuck? Why is this dude so strong?
I'm out of mana. I'm not ready yet. I'm out of mana.
Out of mana.
There you go. Things are easier when you do what you're supposed to do. Imagine. First try. Listen. Discipline of the Dark?
I'm not ready yet.
I lack the needed mana.
Oh, well. An extremely rare monster. Neat. Okay, so they brought those guys back like that. Beacon of warmth and winter's embrace. Patience rewarded by nature's own grace. Fruit emerald. Hey. Oh shit, we have so much fucking. Let's return for a second.
Arms for the light.
Right. +1 max evade charge. That's neat. +1 ring and teleport also. Kind of cool. Don't use Frost Nova. But, I got this put on. Staff's still stronger. How is? It's like, so this says +4. That says +28. What? What? That seems like something's not right there.
Well struck.
Oh, this item cannot be because it's an item from a quest. I see. Hey, that good anyway?
Anything else?
This is also a special item? Not usable by your class. It doesn't even say what class this is for either. Guessing barbarian. No.
Fair trade. Be wary on the road.
Very interesting. I want one that like I want to get one that when I upgrade it, it upgrades my the fucking stat. Oh, this one is actually giving me +7 to will. That's good. But so that's the end of that. Okay, so there's no like extra upgrade.
Come back if you need work.
What am I supposed to do here? Patience rewarded?
Thanks.
Man, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to be patient. I assume it means like stay here, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Aid would be welcome.
None of them are like overall.
You are courting pain and death.
None of them are like you just like leave it there or anything. Alright, well, I don't know how to do that. Oh, actually an enemy. I didn't think that was actually there. What am I supposed to be here? Some villager,
Thank you.
Okay, so I could have done something on that last one. Oh shit. And they meant gold rain, gold rain.
This is it.
I like this location, Snow and Mountains, and I like Snow and Mountain. I mean, you know, you're not wrong. It's not a bad location. I'll put up here. Yes, I can. Sick. What is this? What? Event? Liberation? What am I, Oh. No? No? Oh, I understand. Maybe that's just like marking that it's gonna be here eventually? Oh, neat.
Out of mind once again.
What the fuck? Wait. Free the captive. What? Where was this? What? Did it get fucked up because I teleported in? Yeah, it must have gotten fucked up because I teleported in. Oh, there's another dude here. Hey, other person.
Hello.
Don't just stand there.
You're a saint.
Literally stealing everyone from this dude. Greater Radiant Chest. Sick.
I appreciate that.
I think game's just trying to stand there and not help them. I got things to do. I can't be waiting around for them. Literally lost like 40 minutes because I DC'd and then DC'd again. Operator reading chest. I can even solo him. Ooh, we got a shiny ring. It has a socket. All the sockets. I guess now I have to get rid of my lucky big chance. Yes. Ooh, chargeable. I use that, right? Yes, I do use chargeable. +5 all stats, also sick. Are you talking about the ring? It's because those two things happen very often. If it was just barrier, it'd literally be like, I'm pretty sure this thing around me counts as a barrier, so it'd literally just be active all the time.
I'm out of mana.
I kind of don't like the red. They're like cool looking, but it's fucking hard to see them. Ooh, this is late.
I need time.
Quite a few dudes here that I wasn't expecting. I only don't have one. God damn it. Fuck it. I'm gonna go. Oh, it's gonna be left. Excuse you, game. What? That was fucking weird. I almost thought I was like, is there an invisible boundary? Am I not allowed to go here in the beta? What is happening? Whoa, lag? What the fuck?
State your business.
Oh.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates.
You just believe me? Jesus, anybody could just come up here and be like, hey, Bravo's expecting me, let me in. It's just like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Oh, it's Virgo.
You were good soldiers.
Or Vigo.
Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Yeah,
Vigo,
pretty much.
what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Trava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad.
They put an
My
S in
ass is on
it.
the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Wow. Okay, dude. This is not a city, it's literally just a place. I was expecting there to be like merchants and shit here. And a teleporter. If there's not a waypoint in here, I should just be able to teleport. This is bullshit that I can't teleport right now.
Not many could bear your sins.
Hold.
Oh.
She's expecting us.
Oh, okay. Let me let you in.
Here you go. Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
A map of Ishtar with a throng of red markers and arrows all pointing towards the fabled city of Caldeum. Wait, Caldeum? Is Caldeum gonna be in this?
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the
This war is holy. It's kind of not great for me. I drank Lilith's blood.
will deliver us as writ.
I'm basically half a demon already.
Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
I'm just saying, I can't really help you if you're having a holy war, because I'm unholy.
I'm out of mana.
Well, we're doing this one. I 100% want this. Sidetrack time. It's dungeon crawling time. Oh, we got the explodey guys now. Going down the sidetrack, gonna have ourselves a time. Yeah, exactly, Timbo. I can't help myself. My main ability right now, I'm doing chain lightning. That's a crazy move that does a fuckload of damage. This like gives me like better 1v1 power. If the chain lightning bounces off of me, I get mana back, which is super good. Play the Resurrected Guard. Playing that hard. there he is. We found him. Really sorry. Yeah, this is totally worth I thought that said Shady Tunic. The Tunic had been, you know, doing some underhanded business. I won't be in there. Return the bloodstone to the pedestal. Oh. Okay. Level 17. I'll get stronger. Eternal Torrent, destroy the bone mass. Got it, boss. Destroy the bone mass. Survive the torrent. Do I get a bonus if I keep destroying bone mass? Freaking free. Okay, got him. Oh, hey, we have map now, kind of. Or, oh, that's the way I came from. I know. That confused me. I was like, oh, did it uncover the map doing that? Okay, I'm assuming that means I have to go get them. Oh, is this one of the pennies? Okay. Alright, go ahead. I wonder if I can pick up all three at once.
I need time to prepare. I need time.
Not expecting that to do that much damage. I was insane. Be more careful about those in the future. Your skills have no resources. Oh, reduced cool. I thought it said no cooldowns. I was like, I don't have infinite teleport. This is a load of bullshit.
I need time to prepare.
I lost my vehicle.
I'm not ready yet.
There's probably one fucking down there, isn't there? Yeah, and also I cannot carry more than one at a time. Sick. Okay, this is fine. Placing. Oh, also this. Mastery skills. Spend mana to dominate the battlefield. How's that any different than what I got right now? All lightning's damage rate is increased by 200% of your attack speed bonus. So I have like I attack pretty fast right now, 1.2. So it's almost 2.5 times if I pick that up. I mean, it's at least 4 times by crackling energy is formed. That's pretty sick, though. Critical strikes with shocking skills have up to a 5% chance to form a crackling energy. This is basically I already get free with chain lightning. Oh, it's only 25% chance, not 100% when it crits. I was thinking every time it crit, it was guaranteed. Okay, then yeah, I guess that's what we're going with. We do this. The next upgrade increases, so then it'll be up at 40% for crits, and then I also want the mana back. I think the goal is to get crit, get crit and get that crackling energy thing as much as possible, and then I can just run around and do whatever the fuck I want.
I need time to prepare that.
Shit, I went down the wrong path. Just save it so I won't have to. Should be running into enemies. There we go. Not here. What the fuck? Wait, what? Well, there was other paths up there. I guess it could have been even there. Yeah, I thought the path ended. Well, fuck me. I just made this dungeon way longer than it should have been. There, just go grab this one. Not too bad.
I need more time.
Need more time. It would suck if I didn't have teleport. I guess I could have other things that make me move faster, but teleport just so good. I wish I had it on the, like, if there's an off GCD one where I don't have to wait for the timer. I don't know, a while? I mean, I don't know how far in I am, because I didn't clear it yet. Diablo's been good. What's up, Drazhar and Big Salsa? Hopefully you guys are doing good. But yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot, though. It is pretty much exactly what I expected, which is exactly what I like. Oh, well, you're way ahead of me then. I'm not near max level. I got kicked out for like an hour earlier, which sucked. Oh no, that's just where's this last one? Yes. Just recently, one time I had it happen actually. I'm assuming it was lag. I got stuck in one spot, but then ran forward, and then it pulled me back. So I was just thinking that it was just from lag. I never finished 3. 3's like super good right now. It sucked like at the start, but they turned it around. So
That is not possible.
anyway, I could have done this so much. I didn't realize like this room had other entrance ways. I definitely could have done it faster. All right, boss fight. Yeah, that's what everyone's saying, that the current season is like super fucking hype. Ah, fuck. Shut up.
I'm not ready yet.
This is why I need that other fucking thing that I don't have yet. This would be the time where it'd be sick if I had the chain lightning that if it bounces off of me, I get MP back.
I'm not ready yet.
I died once to explodey dudes during an event because I didn't realize they were explodey dudes. I don't know if that might be my only death after this one.
I cannot carry more.
I can't carry more. I mean, it doesn't really bother. I mean, you can go back to town like whenever you want, so I don't really care, honestly. If it fills up, you go back down.
Come back if you need work.
You for light just playing Diablo 4, nice. Kind of wish they would have put all this shit closer together, though. I don't like that this is so spread out in the town, especially because they can't use teleport in town. Dude stole? Wait, what is this? Plus 100 armor? That's interesting. Do that. That might be better. That's interesting though. Yeah. Don't know why that didn't get. Why did this like not get destroyed? What's going on here? Mother's knife? Meltdown? And not salvage, that's why. Oh, I can't turn on that one. Wait, the fuck? Did I not get a thing for that last thing? What the fuck? Oh, you can only put certain thing. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Fuck, what can I fucking put this on? I can only put this on a ring? Oh yeah, it actually says allowed item type ring. It probably said it in the other window too. Well, it already actually has crit strike chance. Well, whatever, it's done. What's done is done. All right, now I should be much faster at killing solo targets. I can just fucking pump out. How much does it even cost? 35. And it bounces 6 times, so 24. So I'm not getting back infinite, but much faster than before. I'm almost tempted to just fucking switch with it. Switch this ring out too for another one. Then I'd be getting back more MP than I'm putting in. God, is it better to go and try and leave the... I have to run really fucking far. Honestly, might be faster to run out of the dungeon. Oh, that's the wrong path. You've taken that like 3 times by accident. Not do it a 3rd time. Don't do this.
That is not possible.
Come on. You totally can do that jump. Don't lie. Yeah, it's good stuff.
I need time to prepare that.
Did you purchase the game? Yeah, I pre-ordered the deluxe edition. Lelouch. Yeah. Fortunately, I did not go to KFC. They don't serve Coke. I'm only allowed to go to places where they serve Coke. Damn, imagine. Pull the Wicked. Enter College of Light. Pull in the Wicked.
That is not possible. That is not possible.
Oh, yeah? Good stuff. Lost the for you. Look at that MP regen. Sick. Not a shiv.
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, all right? I'll find you at the end.
All right. All right. I just thought it was going to be right there, but I guess not.
Creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
Okay. I thought that was some kind of special elite. That must have been for this quest.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul.
Oh no.
Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
You're like, oh, that was a load of bullshit.
Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for He has shown us the way.
Hasn't shown me shit. God, this one's a fucking threat. knows? I should have dodged that. Fuck me. That is... What is it? Why did it put me down here? What the fuck? I didn't even come down here.
I need time to prepare that.
I need time to prepare. That's what's gonna happen the first time.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light. And remember.
Yeah.
That is not possible.
Come on. You can't do me a solid game? It was so close. What we got here? Protection shrine. Ooh, and it gives me speed.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prime.
Damn.
I will.
He's got that inner turmoil.
But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
Kneel before
That
him,
sucked.
and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
Wait, that's Inarius? Is there a kneeling mode? I don't think there is a kneeling mode. Definitely should have had a kneeling mode. I'm doing it wrong.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake. And that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Well, that's fucked.
Back to Corvalar.
Not how that was supposed to go.
I need time to prepare that.
So weird place. Just in your faith, the fathers prophesied. Bring us all a spirit of light, piercing hatred's the heart. When he ascends to the heaven, he shall lift us with him to the light above. Probably not. It sounded like he didn't really like us. Just saying. He's like he thinks we're lesser. Most of the try a lot of few parallel, emboldened soul, unrelenting.
You are courting pain and death. Time for our roads to part. Sorry. Follow me. I appreciate that. Farewell.
Weird. Maybe they don't all work the same way. There was one where I did like an emote and then it gave me a thing.
I need help. You are courting pain and death.
That is not possible.
Your target location is bad. Better. Oh, not into there. Oh, what the fuck? What happened here? Did the bot die? The on-screen chat's not working anymore, or my like it's not working anymore. I didn't realize
I need
it
time
wasn't
to
working.
prepare that.
I was like, the bot's not dead. Mm. Uh, what is the button I need to push? I probably should bring the button so that I know what button I need to push. There we go.
An outsider. I could use your help. A dying knight mistook me for his confessor. He spoke of sacrilegious things. He said his party of knights found a secret to life eternal. A red chalice. Said the bishop leading them ordered them to drink of it. Deep. He confessed they shelter now in a place he called the Sanguine Chapel. The chalice must be retrieved, and I must leave. Find me at the Bear Tribe camp when you have it.
What the fuck?
The knight said they found the red chalice in ancient ruins, far underground. It was covered in dust, yet still full of fresh blood. He became disoriented after that. I could only make out a few words. Blood sermon. Sin. The man was petrified.
Okay.
I cannot do that here.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
She does sound sus, right? I was like, this sounds super fucking like I'm gonna go get this chalice for you, and then you're gonna be like, yoink, I'm immortal now.
Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold. Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
I imagine the population has to like go up between the games, because like every time in the games they're like that the people talk as though it's only getting bad right now, which makes me think that they like repopulate it and then people are just like immediately forget what happened. They're just like, oh yeah, you know, Diablo was walking the earth a couple years ago, but you know, this is the worst thing in the world right now. Oh, really? The Sanguine Temple is the fucking... Oh, never mind. This is a different... It's annoying that there's not like a teleport up here. There's a teleport in. I'm gonna try and go there actually. See if there's a teleport now. Yeah, pretty much. Gotta keep those numbers up. 90% of humans die at the end of the Reaper of Souls. I don't know, maybe. I don't keep track of all this shit. I just know that everybody seems to be dying constantly in every single Diablo game, and yet somehow the people are always like, this is like, the end of days are upon us only right now, not like, you know, just basically for all of our existence all the time. There's literally never a time in Diablo when it's like, oh yeah, everything's going good.
I need time to prepare that.
On this world seems like a lot is what it seems like. Stronghold nearby mountain. Okay, so maybe this has a...
The wind's grown too cutting.
Yeah.
Even for these parts.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, literally the start of the game is that you go to a village and the only person who wasn't like tempted by Lilith was the fucking priest. Everybody else just immediately turned.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, you mean IRL. You know, people are into that. It's weird that you're fucking asking that. I feel like it's up there, right? This is what. Why is that like making that weird fucking line? Well, yeah, see, right? Like.
That is not possible. That is not possible.
Yeah, pretty much.
These goatmen spread nothing but death.
very much like you to like not bounce off of that other dude. That's literally invulnerable. That's fucking annoying. Respawn? What the fuck?
That is not possible.
Yeah, let's go. Like so close. Just let me do a nice sneaky teleport. It's not that fucking bad.
That is not possible.
Not giving me it. There we go. Thank you. Guys, my bad. Jumping up there might have been a bit too much. And there's no way. Oh, there is a way back down. Okay. Ooh, that was. I'm that by skin my teeth. I don't even know how. There's no.
I'm out of potions.
My only way to go back. How's it going, Hurt? Welcome back. Oh, they respawn.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
What, did he regain his health again? What the fuck? Oh, the last one's up. Not gonna jump in like an absolute mad lad like I did last time. Probably wasn't the best move. I did kill him really fast, but a little bit too squishy for that. Oh shit, I thought I could dodge that.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm going down lightning only.
I'm not ready yet. The Khazra storm is ending.
Out of there, bro. Of course I missed it. I have to get hit by that. That I will. Oh god, I don't like that. Not that.
I need more time.
This dude might be too much for me. Come on, man.
I need more time.
There's no fucking way. I gotta fucking fight like for days here to kill this thing. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, this is so bad. Dead. And
I need time to prepare that. I need time to do
I didn't have it up yet. Oh my god, the swing is way bigger than it fucking looks like it should be. I didn't have it wasn't up yet. Finally. Potion drop. Jesus. I don't like that you don't actually, like, get a fucking dodge when you dodge.
I
do not have any potions.
I know, I'm aware. Oh, you actually can't. Okay. It's required to keep. Oh, I see. So I can't. Oh, I can't. I can undo. Oh no, I can't undo that either. What? Oh, because that would I guess that would undo this cluster. Why are you guys? I'm gonna fight.
I need time.
It wasn't fucking up yet. Oh my god. So fun. Oh, maybe not. Which it would automatically hit the target I wanted to fucking hit. Why would there's nothing else nearby to target? I know it's off screen, but it could do me a solid game. Oh my god, now it's doing other shit. Fuck is this?
I need time to prepare that.
This fight just keeps getting worse and worse.
I need time to prepare that.
It's not up yet. Fucking piece of shit, dude. Dude, do your attack. Thank you. Miss. Probably be making some fucking progress if I wouldn't miss all the time.
I need time to prepare that.
Give me that. I think I can do it though. I'm gonna do it. Oh, those aren't. You can't upgrade these. I didn't realize that. I was thinking you could upgrade these things too. Okay. Oh. Every time you spend 100 mon, 5% damage, right? 5%. Surely I'm chewing through my mana. That's not worth it. Annoying that these dudes respawned and now it's like I'm gonna take damage before I even get into the fight. Oh, chain lightning.
to prepare that.
Fuck! I dashed into him by accident. Didn't mean to do that. Say that's so fucking fast. Dodge! I don't have any dodges right now.
I need time to prepare that. No, stop. Fuck. I need time to prepare that.
I didn't mean to do that. Like when you do that. It's my chance to do big damage there, honestly, apparently. Yes! Yeah, fuck. Dude, that dude was fucking hard. Damn. That was definitely the hardest thing I fought so far. Oh wow, this actually became a place. Holy shit. Is there a thing here though?
Not while I'm in town.
What I want is the whole reason I came down here was because I was like, oh man, I'd like a fucking waypoint. Still not a waypoint. Okay. Still miss fucking area. I haven't gone in at all. Like, it's so weird because these waypoints are like so like, nicely placed. It's weird that there's not, that I haven't hit one in either of these places. Unless the waypoint's literally like right there.
Came apart nicely.
Father, keep you.
Deal with finding a waypoint next time. Done deal, I guess. Oh, 30 enemies in 5 seconds. What? I did not think I just did that, but... Okay, there's random NPC, I guess? Hey, Aaron Scott, what's up? Give a me powerless.
I need help.
You gain a barrier, the damage you take. It is going, you know? I'm just doing the old Diablo 4 thing. It's going fun. Lots of good times have been had already. I still have that barrier thing. Still think I want this. still think I want that. Didn't have it before. I don't. How have you been doing, dude? Hopefully things have been going good for you lately. Oh, where the fuck is she? I'm pretty sure I've been there. Me a hint game, make the circle smaller.
There's something
There we go.
strange going on here.
There's like,
Nerel must be nearby.
I did not see that. Like, I didn't think there was anything there. Behold the truths that lie within. Alright. We do want those. Ah, we're back to these dudes. Just re-roll the stat if it's not the stat you want. Play the gambling game. No, it's a different thing. Actually, how far in are you? I don't know. Maybe you might not have access to it. If you go to your map, this thing will be like unlocked. I'm pretty sure it was one of the unlocks in here on the white tab. Probably should do that sorcerer's thing, because I'm pretty sure that's stopping me from being stronger. Now that I'm thinking about it. After this quest, I do that sorceress thing.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
Why are you talking to me, dog? Are you a Horadrim?
No harm will come to you here.
Wait. Is this fucking Tristram?
admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
Okay.
Their path always ends in fire and death.
Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Seen enough. Open the door.
I don't think that's the way doors are supposed to open. Mm-mm.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for. Tristram.
It is Tristram.
The Horadrim of old imprisoned
Damn.
Diablo, the Lord of Terror beneath the earth. And then they built this town nearby.
Fucking called that.
You can see how that turned out. I like the world the way it was, without Lilith. Her little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do. Yes, I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel it changing you? Perhaps
Not normally, no.
But as long as Lilith walks in your world, it is only a matter of time.
I will if it's been sitting around for, you know, an entire stream's worth of time. But not intentionally, usually.
There you are. I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
The Horadric Vault. Am I gonna get the Horadric Cube?
Someone's toying with us. This place is a maze. And this. That's supposed to be. The path is different now.
Yeah.
The statue was the source of an illusion. They must be close.
How about it? And you guys couldn't find this before. Now we just, you know, 10 minutes in, we found it.
Finally, the Horadric Vault. what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith. Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
What of the passage over here? Why don't I just teleport through the door? Hear me out. I can teleport. Lesser versus an incantation.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door.
Their code's not very good.
You might want to take a step back.
I've taken my step back.
Chespith Chut.
I thought there was going to be an explosion. I'm a bit let down.
Let's keep on. Wish Mother was here. Hey! Wait for me!
Maybe she shouldn't have been greedy as fuck. And she'd be here. She made her choice.
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith.
Of course, we have to completely walk into a
And
trap.
if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake. Chespith Chut!
I need time to prepare.
This. Burn the old skeletons. Dirty good. It's dirty. This seems promising. Tragic bolt. Yeah, why can't I just walk through there?
You won't take my master's book!
Hold on.
I'm not ready yet.
Not ready yet. I don't know if it's dangerous to stand in the center of that or not. So annoying, like. Oh. Anyway, I don't like. I did not that. Why is it not bouncing off of me? What the hell? Zudo, yo, thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that'd be bad if I gotta buy all of those elements, I think.
I'm not ready yet.
How's Diablo 4? It's good. It's good.
Why was a demon guarding me?
How was your stream? What were you streaming?
I should take this back to Neyrelle.
What's up, Trap? Great time, Rando. Dang.
I hope you had more luck than me.
I did. Because I'm not worthless.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we are looking for.
No. But But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through.
We're gonna bring back
down there.
your mother, who we, like, just got done murdering, basically. Jeez, she doesn't know how to learn her lesson. Alright, dude. Well, you have a good dinner, or whatever you're potentially eating. Thanks for the raid again, I appreciate it. That is true. It is true. Except it's not for the week, it's only for the weekend. It's over on Sunday. Or, well, early Monday morning, I guess. Technically. No way. Who would do that?
I'm not ready.
Guess we're gonna go this way.
I'm not ready yet.
More strangers in the camp.
Yeah, we are.
I'll explain on the way.
Are you gonna explain? Not explaining shit. She said she'd explain on the way, and yet here we are. She's not explaining.
Rothma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Map. Oh, what is this? This? How sweet this tastes. Lilith asked me to aid in a ritual sacrifice priest from the escort. He had no fight. He just prayed as we made his blood useful. Forgive my hand. I'm still shaking. Power dances along my bones. I walk the path of our maker now. Oh, okay. That seems a bit egotistical, but...
The breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry. Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key. You were so loved.
Yeah, except that part where you fucking chose knowledge over her. Awfully convenient.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault.
Back at the vault.
All right.
This place is full of Lilith's hatred.
Actually gonna lead me. Maybe the end of the act, actually.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though, you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
I'm not ready.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him. My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
Well, that's awfully convenient.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
Do I go up the side path first?
That is not possible.
Come on. I'm literally right there. Fuck.
Time to prepare that.
What's the good word? I think I'm probably playing Diablo still. I didn't complete it yet. I actually got DC'd for a while, so I lost a bit of time, unfortunately.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
Okay. He does say that, so not wrong. Hey, what's up here now?
That is not possible.
Probably have to go the other way now. I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, I forgot I should have no reason not to use them. That probably would have helped on that other dude too. of it.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Norris would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
Okay. Okay. Wonder if I could have like just teleported up here, killed that thing, and gone back down.
That is not possible.
I certainly can like teleport down. I might be too high. Maybe that's why this is so high.
That is not possible.
I might have been able to. That would have been neat. I should have tried.
Oh, you refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yours.
You know what I mean? This dude kind of like, you know, it's a bit too highly of himself, I think.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
Oh, I wonder if that last cut, they actually faded away. I wonder if that last cutscene would have been longer if I stayed around.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Lance's Sanctum.
Outsider! Beyond this chamber, there's nothing but death and mourning. How fitting it shall be your grave.
I need time to prepare that.
Should have fucking re-rolled my ring so I could just get infinite of this lightning spam shit. Apparently need to swap shit around because it's hard. get new gear. I mean, oh, shit. Look at this. You guys are so fucking fun. Fuck. Oh, we got fucking wow. They really, this is probably what X was talking about. Oh, suddenly a fucking pirate. Get a load of those.
I'm not ready yet.
Gotta do it again soon, right? I'm gonna do it. Don't get hit by all that. Hey. Thank you. Look. Ooh, hey, legendary pants. How about it? We got. When hit while not healthy. A magical bow is thrown around you for 5 seconds while staining the bow players are immune. +4 health life regeneration while not damaged recently. That was pretty good. 1 rank of meteor. Do I get over here? 1 rank of ball lightning. Alright, ball lightning. Life regeneration while not damaged recently. +6 maximum mana. Oh shit, I do want that. +5 all stats. Yeah, this is just straight up better than now. +1 rank of all defensive skills. Duration. Defensive skills are like teleport. Plus 1.5%. What the fuck? What is...
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
Damn. Vigo getting that full character arc treatment. Holy shit. And he seemed like he was just gonna be some random dude at the beginning. Vigo's protecting amulet. He was the dude who the other chick who I've been running around with. Her mom bribed him to let her through the gate with Lilith. Well, she didn't know she was with Lilith. And then he was the one who was also at when I was going and becoming like you know, blessed or whatever by the angel dude. He was the one like trying to get his sins forgived, and then you made a joke about he should have been, you know, something about D's nuts. I don't fucking remember. Well, I don't know what to tell you. You're in a stream where I'm playing through the main story, so I'm not sure what you are expecting to not see here. This is the same as this one, actually, right? Or the other. Yeah, so now I have 2 of those. I wonder if it does it double up if you have 2 of them equipped or something. I honestly don't think it's worth it, though. The other one seems better. Is the conjuration skills.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
It's too quiet. Where is she? Is that him? Is that Rathma?
I thought she was gonna resurrect.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Well, I mean, that was her son that was dead, so. Get confused about all of this, though. How long ago was that cutscene supposed to be, though? Because he's like, here it looks like he's fucking nothing but bones, but in that cutscene he was like freshly dead. If like that's the case, why was she fucking? If that happened like a long time ago, why was she just coming down here? Anarius must have not liked him very much. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, he's not like. Or speak with Muriel at the Heragic. He's all the way back at the fucking Heragic Vault? How do I map out? What is this dotted line? I'm trying to figure out where I went into to get to where I am right now. Is this still inside? This wasn't inside of the vault. Necropolis of the first. Doesn't matter. I think it's going to be faster to go back out. So we'll do a short. We'll do this one first. Do a little short side quest here. Short, air quotes. I don't know how long. Maybe it's very long. Who knows? Necromancer? Yeah, the dead guy was the first necromancer. Who is apparently the son of Lilith and Inarius, which is really fucking weird too.
I see you have an eye for quality.
Because Inarius seems to hate Lilith.
In all of Sanctuary. Bring me your unhewn stones and I will perform miracles.
He is like not all about that chaos. Unless maybe that's more of a recent thing. Maybe back in the day he was all up for the chaos. Okay, so I basically just add sockets to it, you know, as expected. Oh, I have to. Goddamn, I have to craft it. Let's do the. Yo, Every. What's up? I am indeed liking the game. Do that. I'm not at every. I had no qualms with the dude who just died. I was fine with that story. I'm just saying, it's a little fucking weird. Also, a little weird that all the people are like, well, most people probably don't know that. The thing that I just like talking about, because it'd be weird if like that. That's basically their savior, the Narius guy. So it's kind of weird to be like, oh yeah, our savior also is like, you know, fucking the person who's coming to kill us. It doesn't matter if it was a long time ago. That doesn't matter. Do I have like a waypoint here? Where the fuck? What is somewhere in the mountain? Oh, I guess that's what this is. Ah, I see, I see. Warning's a little late.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, that happens way quicker than I was expecting that would happen. Got another event. Slavion Ascended, Mass Slavion Ascended before the raid. Well, that doesn't look like it's gonna happen, but someone had started this before me. They are not going to town where they need to be going to town. Oh, did we make it? Wow, we made it! Barely. Help that guy right at the end. I don't think that guy would have made it if I didn't go in there.
Thank you.
Please forgive the mental intrusion. I could only trust another mage. I've searched too long and too far for the hidden archives to give up at its entrance. I'm looking for...
Yeah, because it's really fun to just get hit by a giant AoE when you have no indication it's going to happen.
According to legend, the Forgotten Codex is a compendium of enchantment techniques developed by the Aeneid mage clan. Some say Zoltan Kuhl himself was one of the authors. Unfortunately, the place is overrun with demons beyond my skills. If you can retrieve the Codex, I can teach you the magic it contains. Could be an excellent outcome for both of us, eh?
I'll see what I can do.
Ever the Forgotten Codex? Haven't heard that name in a while, the Zul guy. like a mana thing. I mean, makes sense. Great way to learn it. Stop living in a past here now. You live in the future now. Accept modern innovation. This isn't a game that's like about that. Like, if you want a game like that, then you go play like Monster Hunter. Like, you have different designs for different games.
I need time.
Yeah, this is a game about big numbers go burr.
I need time to prepare.
Fuck. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I guess there's nothing I dropped. I'm not sure what you're talking about then. These are doing exactly that. You don't see those giant swirly things on the ground that show exactly where they're gonna hit?
I need time to do that.
That is literally the same thing. These dudes are so fucking tanky. Oh god. I don't feel like it jumps much different than the old games, honestly. Oh, I didn't play Diablo 1 a lot. I'm only talking about the later ones. But I don't know, it jumps to near enemies. I don't think it's that fucking weird how it jumps.
I need time to prepare that.
It's not like it jumps like 10 screens away or anything. Like that doesn't seem weird to me right there. What's going on? Am I supposed to do something? What? Level 21. The only thing that I find weird about Chain Lightning is I feel like it didn't used to... I feel like it actively tries not to bounce back to the same dude it was already on. That's the only thing that I find weird. Like, when there's a shitload of enemies, it doesn't, like, stay in a group, where I think it used to do that in old games. I mean, if that's what you think, don't get it then. I think it's fine. I'm having a hell of a time. Did I open the chest by the pillar? No, I didn't even fucking see that. Gotta go find shit again. Did you think Diablo 3 was just a patch to Diablo 2 when you played that? Because they're all pretty fucking similar in how they play. I'm not sure what you were expecting here. Yeah, but the gameplay is, like, excessively similar. Like, there's not much of a jump in terms of gameplay. The last thing we need is a mid-Diablo game? Why is a mid-Diablo game the last thing we need? I think if they tried to change it too much, people would be up in arms. Like, people like Diablo because it is the way it is. That's why, like, the Diablo games all have very similar gameplay. If they changed it a bunch, people would be like, this is the worst shit ever. I don't want this. Get the fuck out of here.
I need time to prepare that.
Maybe I'll try and do some PvP tomorrow sometime or something, so you can see what it's like. It's funny you mentioned Resident Evil, because Resident Evil is one of the games where they changed it and people were like, what is this shit? I don't want this. It also has one of the ones where it went from, oh, this was awful and now it's great also. So. That's like the biggest double-edged sword I've ever seen.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I don't know. You're proving my point. That's what I'm talking about. That is literally exactly what I'm talking about. Also, I don't know if you can go ahead and say like nobody does it. The remakes, yes. I don't think anybody's like hating on the remakes, but old 1, 2, and 3, lots of people did not like. I do like them. I'm not saying I'm one of the people who don't like them, but the control, I can admit when a game has awful like controls. It was 100% like a product of its time. Oh, I mean, I don't mind. I'm not getting angry with you. Does it have something that Diablo 3 doesn't? I don't know. I'll have to see when the full game comes out. I would never judge a game based on just its thing, especially not Diablo, because in my mind, the core gameplay of Diablo is post-game. Literally, the like main story is like 1% to me. So it really depends on what post-game is like in my mind. But as for the gameplay itself, I have no problems with the gameplay. The gameplay is exactly what I expect from a Diablo game, and that's what I enjoy, so I enjoy it. Whether if I want to have to say what I like over Diablo 3, I don't know. It's pretty much exactly the same as Diablo 3, like gameplay wise. Outside, like the skill tree is more interesting right now. I don't know if that's gonna change. I feel like I have more customizable, like my character is more in, I'm in control of my character more in terms of what kind of skills I have. Never got a helper. Didn't have one. I don't know, I don't have one. If I don't have one, I don't have one. What can I tell you? I never played Diablo Immortal, but from what I understand, its issues weren't with gameplay. It was with all the other junk. Like, I have no problem enjoying games that have other terrible systems I don't like. Like, I like Overwatch 2. The gameplay is fun for me, but everything else about it is fucking horrendous. Because I don't play games for those other things. I play games for the gameplay.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I left the cube. How about it? I mean, yeah, something terrible could happen. But from what I can see right now, I think I'll be fine with this game. I can only judge, this is what I'm getting, I can only judge based on what I see. If I go to endgame and it's like, endgame sucks ass when it comes out, then yeah, I'll be like, this game fucking sucks. Ooh, Conduit, the first one I've gotten.
I'm not ready.
Oh, what is this? I have you get like your shit's different when you have conduit. This is weird. Interesting. Kind of neat. How do they screw you over multiple times? What does that mean? But more than just the launch, you're saying?
I'm not ready yet.
I need more fucking gear again. Not being able to cast spell shit sucks.
I need time to prepare them.
That is the way of the world. There's our last, there's our other cube containment thing.
I need time to prepare them.
I'm not ready yet. My bags are full.
My bags are full. Look. We're probably gonna be here a while.
My bags are full.
Go back. My first account got hacked, which was one of the one I took contact to Blizzard about it. They did absolutely nothing right. Then some 10 years later, I'm scrolling through my old emails and find those attempts. So I take contact to Blizzard support again. This time they do actually give me my account back. They did actually, you did actually get your account back after 10 years. If they ban him after a month, how was he able to get all of the achievements? Maybe. That seems like insane. I feel like there's so many, How does it... Does it, like, always show... I guess it always shows the weaker one. Is that what's happening here? It's so annoying. Yeah, I'm sure there's RTS games that are profitable. It's just also big game companies are gonna go where there's the minimum risk. But so was that it, or was there something else that happened? You said they fucked you over multiple times, I thought. No, sorry, I'm having two conversations at once here. No, that was at Scribblers. I feel like I have to upgrade this. I'm like so far behind on DPS right now. Well, there's definitely going to be more than just the game set. I'm sure they're going to have cosmetics and shit in this game. Also, there's some kind of battle pass, so there definitely is going to be money coming in from the battle pass, too. This is only required level 12. I feel like I should have like a way higher level weapon on it. Let's
You can take what's left.
all the fucking magic ones too. Just go down to this sneaky dude over here.
Thank the light you're here. My boy.
I mean, that's your choice. There you go.
Worry not, Peter. The cathedral will not abandon you.
Father bring you luck?
Yeah, this one's only level 2. I like having upgraded these in so long. Let's try and double focus and 1. Does this guy give me...
Fair bit of magic in that
It's
one.
not at my level, but it's still better. No, because they fucked him over. He wants a fresh account because his account got hacked, and they won't give him a fresh account. I mean, I have no problem. People can choose to not purchase shit from whoever they want for whatever reason they want. That doesn't bother me. I was just curious.
Very nice. But could be better.
Yeah, definitely could be better. That's a piece of shit. I was hoping this was gonna give me like shit at my level.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
There we go. One's a little better. Oh, and it gives me crit strike. Oh, not chance damage. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's not that much better than the fucking one I have. I feel like I have to get one like significantly better to make it worthwhile to not use that staff.
It seems your prayers
Oh,
have
shit.
been answered.
Basic skills gain 24 attacks. That's better. It's still like, this is still better overall, which is kind of crazy. I mean, they probably, like, can do that, but customer support probably doesn't want to do that because it's too much effort to do that, because then people, like, end up contacting customer support to get that done. Like, this is going back to the whole, like, minimum required. Like, they don't want to do things that lead them to having to do more things. Like, they want, like, the minimum risk allowable. It's the same thing with why they didn't give him another key, because he could have just been scamming to get another key. So then he has 2 keys to the game when he already has access to his account. In their mind, their hands are clean because they gave him access to his account back after it got hacked. Jesus, you burned through the fucking storyline already? What the fuck, man? Do you like not watch or read the dialogue? I mean, I'm not, no, I mean, there's obviously scenarios where you side with the customer, but if you're mega corporation, I think you always, you err on the side that gets you less problems in the long run, even if you're fucking over the good people. Oh, I should have gotten rid of all this shit first.
That's good salvage.
Can I not? What is this stuff? Oh, cannot salvage. Unsalvageable. Coiling ward. Rare craft salvage from a legendary. Back. Yeah, but there's no way they would implement something like that. The customer service guy told me it was because, well, they are probably linked to your account because they probably have like APIs and stuff that you can like go look at it on the website somewhere or something. But I mean, obviously it would be weird if they weren't linked to your account. Because then how would you know whose achievements were which? Like that doesn't like the logic doesn't make any sense there. I don't even know what this fucking bubble does. I think I should stay in it though. Oh, that little symbol means increased cell. Nice. It is what it is. Oh, I'm fucking confused right now. Oh, I already have them. I didn't think I had the mechanical box. Hey, this looks awfully familiar.
I'm not ready yet.
Space tank this dude actually.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, I'm assuming this didn't happen recently, right? You have unlocked aspect of the Predator. Y to view in the codex. Aspect of the Predator. Damaging an elite enemy grants you a barrier absorbing 255 damage for 10 seconds. 255 damage for 10 seconds. That actually seems pretty good. That's like almost 70% of my health. Yes, that's exactly how it works. There's a database somewhere that has all of your achievements, including the date you got them, at least in Diablo 3. And then it just checks that database whenever you look at your achievements. I feel like that customer service guy was lying to you anyway. I don't even know if buying a brand new copy of the game would have helped you, because I would assume it's actually linked to your Blizzard like account. So like getting a new game wouldn't have like undone those achievements. I feel like you would have been extra fucked if you were like, okay, I'll go buy a new game, and then it wasn't gonna work. Oh, well, you would have had to make a new... Yes, okay, that makes sense. If you would have had to make a new account, then yeah.
Let's see here. Yes. Yes, without a doubt, this is the Forgotten Codex. Finally. I am bound by my word. You shall know the magic secrets contained in this book. We will work together. Come, I have prepared for this ritual.
How did you prepare for this ritual? What? I just got the book for you. How do you know?
All right, let me get these incantations sorted properly. Would you be so kind as to light the elemental braziers? Gales of air, tides of water, hear us. Sparks of fire, hear us. Peaks of earth, hear us. Looks like some of these pages are damaged. No matter. I can infer the meaning from context.
Are you sure that's wise?
Yeah, right?
I refuse to
I'm glad my
let
character
caution
thinks
keep me
exactly
from
like
the
I do.
secrets of this book. I've come too far. Oh, great powers of the elemental forces, guardians of the hidden gates. I call to you in the names of the divine and infernal powers that you would hear us and obey. That should do it. You have to take a firm hand with these spirits. Something is wrong.
Gee, who would have thought?
No.
Way to go, dude. Immediately.
I'm not ready yet.
What? If their names were on the screen, come on.
I don't know what to say. I'm certain my interpolations were correct. Or at least in the spirit of the original. All this wasted effort. Perhaps my translation of the book was incorrect. I'm going back to Kuras to study my notes again. I think it's best if I leave the book with you. Consider it thanks for your help.
Ah, that's what I'm talking. Enchantment slot unlocked. So again, it has. Why do they have fucking strength on them though? Assign a skill to the engineer to receive passive benefit. How does this work? What? I can put anything down there? Oh, I see. Chain lightning forms automatically after spending 100 mana is kind of sick. Then every 3 casts, I just get 1 for free. Lucky. Critical strikes have a 25% chance to spawn static ball lightning. Why does it say lucky hit, though? So do I have to get a lucky hit as well? Alright. You get what I meant, though, Aaron. You didn't answer me before, so did you just skip all the dialogue? How are you all already done with the beta? You started, like, way after me, I thought. And when you said I was, like... When you said you just saw that dude, like... That wasn't that long before before you said you were done with the beta. No, lucky hit is, like, literally, like, a thing. It's a stat. Lucky hit chance bonus. So, like, I don't know if that means I have to get a lucky hit for that to work. So it has to be a lucky hit and a crit. Which is kind of fucked if that's the case. God, I'm so torn. That one's pretty good. Even if you do need both, that one's still pretty good. But the chain lightning thing's really good too. Beta with no access. Wait, so your beta is a different length than mine, are you saying? Because they never said anything about that on the beta page. Like, the beta said you just have access to, like, Tier 1, or Act 1. So, like, if you go to the map, you don't see these acts under the campaign. Because 2 of them I can't do either. But, like, the 3rd one I could still do. We'll do the lightning thing. Well, we don't know what unstable current is. Maybe unstable current. Oh, wait, actually 25. Am I even going to get to that? I don't know if I get enough skill points to do that. Because I did, like, halfway through, I did get a thing that, like, said... It, like, popped up. It popped up and was like, oh, make sure to purchase the game. But it, like, the beta wasn't over yet. It was just, like, in a weird spot. And then I closed it and then just kept going. Oh, what is this? We're actually on. Oh, it's this guy again. Well, whatever. I'm here. I'll do it. Not gonna make it. Not quite good enough to master it solo.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, this dude's like just gave up on life here. What's he's not even attacking right now. I'm guessing it's fucked. I think he was already dead. It just didn't know. Didn't show him die. This guy doesn't... Are you talking about melee hits? Yeah, melee hits don't show because they're always in front of the enemy. So yes, melee hits don't show. Where is this? Back here. Which was all. Okay. I didn't actually have to go do that. I mean, I guess that was kind of cool. I thought it was going to be something different though when I completed that side quest thing. That's still like a special attack though. Like it's just show you that, hey, this isn't going to hit just in his like normal melee swing move.
It's locked.
I don't have a key. I'll get it when I'm not dying. 45 miles in 8 seconds. That's because it wasn't lag. I tabbed out of the game. It only runs at 8 FPS if I tab out.
Vigo wanted you to have
No,
this.
it's because that's what the settings are defaulted to, and I didn't change them.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Neyrelle. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Thanks for playing. Hey, well, I guess that was the end. Yeah, I guess I should have just gone and talked to her first. Complete Act 1. Wait, didn't I just get this one? Why does it say 0 of 45? Also, I definitely have that one too, so these are not working right. No. But did you get that screen, Lelouch? I believe I can go over to these places. Dry steps? I think the dry steps is accessible. I've seen people in dry steps, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Because that's over in. That must be another stronghold. I haven't gone to like the middle of this. I like literally didn't go into this place at all. Like, what the fuck? Also, still not sure about that. So let's go right here. Let's just go up there, right? Be sick if I could just
not possible.
Teleport right across there. Only I had an extra wide screen. Would probably make it.
That is not possible. That is not possible.
Use the time travel, indeed. Fucking fish.
I'm not ready yet.
Huge you. So we're definitely going to get down to unstable current. Right, because that's 2, and I'm only level 22. So I can increase that. More damage. All damage, all the time. Let's go. Field Exorcist Cash.
What is this?
Gather spirit anima for the undead. Oh, that's all the way up there. Okay. Weird. But we're not going that way. No. They said everything's gonna get reset. I think for this one, what did they say? They said something weird. Like one of them, it's gonna stay, I think. So then I think the open one is gonna stay. Or it's either gonna stay between the beta and the open, or it's gonna stay from the open to the other one. I think this one is like, it's like not gonna stay between this and the next one, and then the next one would stay. I don't remember. It was on the fucking thing, but I read it a while ago.
I need time to prepare.
That's only assuming that heroes can't be made. I did not. I thought we were done with that conversation.
I need time to prepare.
No, you're just the future hero. You haven't been made yet. Crucible, level 25 plus. Oh, so this is like end game, I guess, in the beta. Oh, I wonder if this is where the world boss is gonna show up. Okay, seems like there's nothing here for now. So yeah, that might be where the world boss shows up. Hey, level 14, guys. I'm much faster than you. Sorry. Dude, I'm not trying to show off. I got places to be. Demons to kill.
That is not possible.
Really, a tree blocked my path and when I'm teleported? Go. Go that way. It's still like things happening. Can't escape. Help. Come on, game. You can do it. You can let me through. Doesn't lie to you. It's not that I can't go up there. I've literally been on the other side. I think that's like a loading zone, and it's not like loading right now. Like, I think that's some kind of weird bug with the. Oh, am I actually fucked? Am I fucking trapped here right now? Yeah, see, so I think what happened, I think this is what happened the other time. I think I used teleport and jumped like over like the zone transition back there or something. So the game like didn't try to load in this section and was just like, yeah, you can't walk over there anymore. Because like when I walked far enough away and came back, then it let me go through. I can only assume that's what's happening because I use teleport a lot. So I'm thinking that's what the deal is. I don't know why else it would be happening. Really gonna have an inventory right now. Sucks to get rid of the light, the lucky hit chance, but okay. It's kind of weird. Like, usually, I feel like stuff is much closer to your level when you, like, kill stuff. So it's in, like, the other Diablo games. So it's strange that, like, things are, like, only, like, half my level right now. On the required level thing. Like, I don't have any... I'm 22, and I don't have any items that require level 20. The highest is 15. Means I feel like I'm getting fucked here in terms of here. Also, I don't understand. So unsalvageable. Why are some of these things unsalvageable? Because I used them? They can definitely sell this. This one is like a named item. Wow, that actually increases that thing? That's kind of crazy. No, but the salvager breaks stuff down. So it's weird that those items are like, I can't break those items down. No, I can sell them. Because I've sold some other ones. Also, this is kind of insane. This the upgrade thing for this legendary stuff is kind of nuts. That it actually increases like the execute and the basic skill damage thing. I was not expecting it to increase those.
May the light.
Well, that was only tier 1. It gets excessively more expensive. I didn't look at what the price was. 6,000. Yeah, like this thing's probably gonna, like at maybe even already at tier 3, it's probably gonna be more than how much gold I have right now. No, that one was 4,000, which is a slightly worse item. Dude, this is a special item that cannot be replaced. Yeah, so that is a named item. This I don't understand, because this... Oh, actually I do this is the book that I got from the other thing. I see. Why does it have a good sell value, though? I mean, not that 900's good.
Another time, then.
I see what's going on there. I mean, okay, I see. I was thinking that was a different book. That's the book I got from doing the quest that gave me, like, this enchantment ability. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. Whoa. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck, dude? Holy shit. I was not expecting those guys to be that strong. Should have played it a little safer there.
I'm not ready yet. What is this?
Worried. Oh, that's right there. We'll do that one. We're right here. Don't like being. I see. It varies. Earlier today, I was running into people when I was Oh, here is my motherfucking waypoint that I could not find. God damn it. I knew there had to be a waypoint over here somewhere. Fucking hell. Oh. Like when I was doing events, I think it just when people happen to be close by you, that's when that happens.
An ambush? Damn these.
No, you can shut it off. You can play the game completely alone if you want to.
Namran's chain. Thank you for returning it. You want an audience with our chieftain? Earn it. Slay our enemies. Hunt the Khazra of the Ice Clan who stalk this mountain. Break their bodies and bring their shattered bones back as tribute.
Wow. Sounds excessive, but okay.
Maybe the chieftain will acknowledge you.
Sounding a little violent.
Our purpose remains clear, but our spirits are low. Baltok, the chieftain's champion, was recently slain. Now the Khazra are in possession of his weapon, the fabled Grizzly's Maul. It is difficult to ask this of an outsider. Please, reclaim the hammer from those foul beasts. Leaving it in their hands is an affront to our fallen champion.
Yeah.
He was last seen being dragged into a cavern in Malnok. We display these trophies to honor the ancients and guide their wisdom to us. The skulls remind me that death is always close at hand, theirs or your own. There is one skull I'm saving a place for. That of a goatman we've named Caller the Collector. It hunts north of here, openly feasting on our fallen. Caller has challenged us. Were you to bring me its damned ugly head, you would gain great favor with the tribe.
I will handle it.
Great favor with the tribe. Oh, that's actually in the thing. Necromancer only. Please, I wonder what scattered tribute. Some Autonauts? Well, enjoy yourselves then. Have fun mauling Goatman. Indeed, I will. I want to try to get to 25 so that tomorrow I can do the world boss thing when it spawns. I might try and like do the early one if I can.
I'm not ready yet.
Limited power. Too bad that doesn't last very long, because that's pretty neat, honestly. Oh, hey, there's Caller. I think that's the dude I'm looking for. Destroyed. Level 23, 1 skill point. Did I get down to the next tier yet? Get down to the... Now I can't. I actually cannot upgrade that. Oh, there's actual blast cannon. I mean, maybe I should take... I think that's actually not that bad for me to have. This dungeon thing. Or Frost Demise. I love that the tooltips on the like mid screen just like completely ignore the fact that those things aren't in the game yet, or like we don't have access to them. They just straight up already show you things that you can't. Oh, I get ice tribal. Okay, so this is gonna be way worth it then. We don't have access to yet. Demon's heart.
I need time.
I am still at it. I want to try and get to 25 so that tomorrow I don't have to worry about doing that before the world boss event thing. I already did finish the beta though.
I'm not ready yet.
One more bone and we're done with the Ice Clan bone thing. Not even what I came in here for, but I'll take it. Still haven't seen any of these skeletal constructs though. Damn it. Dodge out of this fucking shit into others. Really. Ah, here we go. There's my last one. I mean, I'm here. I might as well still complete the Hoarfrost tonight, right? Also, this one's not in here? This was two different ones. Damn, so two different lists? I don't know if I went in the wrong place or different place. Not enough mana. Oh, I see. Some of those that were more than just one way to I get what was happening. I always need additional pylons. I'm a fucking sorceress. I run out of mana like constantly. Radiant Dust. Yeah. Ooh, shiny ring. Yeah, I might as well make use of this. guess they're good. I'm gonna go check. It's okay now. Ring. Critical strikes with core skills? Oh, that's what linking. Like, what the fuck does link? Can I not? I can't compare to my other ring? It's so fucking annoying. Oh, there we go. If I hit Alt, it does. Oh, Alt, compare other slots. Also, I didn't realize it tells me what things are down at the bottom. Well, enemies take 20% increased barrier, absorb damage from all sorts. I didn't realize it was doing that before. Shitty RNG, what's new?
I'm not ready yet.
What it, I don't even know what I just did. I got a challenge for doing something though. Resplendent chest. Ooh. Revive the enemy, master enough enemies.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Curse chest. That's my first curse chest.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, good thing I came over here, because that's one of the ones from this zone. Okay. Travel to the Flesh Cavern, boss time. We are so close to any level, which kind of sucks. I'd rather have it before the boss, I would assume. Uh, 445. Only there was one straggler. I have to dodge things here.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Oh, now. Oh, there you go. Right if I up there. Okay, we're gonna just overheal here. Nothing. Pull out. I think that one, the reward was for Druid, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that was for Necromancer. But Necromancer also locked, I think, during the beta.
You can take what's left.
While we're here, we will hit up whatever this blue dude wants. Then we'll go do some research.
Saint Elijah here.
Ah, good. You look capable. I could use an extra set of hands exorcising the demon that has seized this man's son. Meet me in the cellar there, and prepare yourself. You're about to witness a miracle.
Oh, I don't even have to go anywhere? Sick. Talking about it.
Oh, it's colder down here than out there.
A sure sign of demonic presence.
Pause this for a moment. I am going to use the restroom real quick. ERB. I'm back.
Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy. I need to read through my prayer book for the right passages.
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Oh, yes. Hitting enemies with shock. This is what we want. This is sick.
Father Inarius, wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Angels above! My son!
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out.
Your mewling has no power here. His soul is mine.
Father, protect this child with your grace. I command you to flee this body.
No. No!
It is done.
Fucking destroyed.
My boy, can you hear me? Please, say something.
Father? Where am I?
Oh, Vater, you're all right. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
Damn, interesting to see, like, NPCs actually do shit instead of just be completely fucking worthless.
You did well. You're more suited to this work than you think. There are many more people in Kyovershad who are in need of me. If you have the time, I would welcome your assistance.
So that's probably going to be like a ongoing thing. I still wait up. I still didn't get a mount. Maybe you don't get a mount. It was like do this quest, so I was expecting it to be early on, but doesn't necessarily say where that was. In my head, I was like, oh, this should be like in the thing, but there's a ton of other stuff in the game that's not in the beta, so that probably isn't in the beta. I think honestly the closest to doing that stuff Bone Prison spawns a pool of light that deals 50%. Oh, it was a different one. There was literally just 2 quests that both had you go into a dungeon. That was not a dungeon you wanted to go into. I went in that one, but I was supposed to go in that one. Rigged? Everything's rigged. It's always rigged against me.
Well done. You shall have the honor of mounting the head. Let both friend and foe know that you have brought down the beast.
It'd be cool if like this would be I don't know if they're gonna have like a home zone or something, but like you could make one of these and actually mount like people's heads that you've killed in PvP. Oh shit. That's it. We got enough. And we presumably cannot collect those ones because it says a lock. Yeah, presumably you can't change it to world level 3 in the beta. Doing that. No way you're gonna get down here, right? How many skill points? Because I'm gonna get one more. Is there some other way to get skill points, maybe?
splintered and broken as they should be. This will be a most worthy offering.
Oh yeah, being in loot. % mana cost reduction? Hell yeah. I was talking about this before. Actually go look. Let me just see what the fucking thing says. Second here. Patience. It's been read. All characters made during these weekends will be deleted once the beta ends. So yeah, no, they don't carry over to the main game. I couldn't remember if just one of them carried over or if neither of them did. But yeah, so neither of them carry over. I think this carries over into... There's another beta next weekend. So I can play then and still have this character, but... That's why I've been kind of laissez-faire with, like, just chucking stuff. I haven't been too, like, hardcore about doing things. I would assume the stash does not carry over either. The only thing, I think you get something for hitting level 20. That's like the only thing that you get. If you play the beta and you hit level 20, though, you'll have something on your main character. I assume it's like a minion or some kind of thing. I don't know. I don't remember what I said exactly. Oh, keep like running to like try and get to a safe zone. There's never a safe zone. Yeah, you go to start up your game and there's just like a bunch of shit in your loot box.
That is not possible.
Oh, come on, really? I'm gonna go around. Well, that kind of makes sense. That's on a zone transition. It'd be fucking crazy if they let me go right there, actually. I'm actually getting pretty close. 25 is the maximum level, so I'm pretty close to the maximum level.
That is not possible.
Maybe get maximum level from this? I don't know. It'll probably be close. mean, my XP bar. I don't know what you mean. Like, that tells me that I can't gain any.
Hunters, beware. Turn back if you value your life. A new beast nests in these caves. They are man-shaped, bearing fur and massive horns. If you see one, do not approach. Do not engage. Do not attack. Turn back and leave as quietly as you can. Once noticed and hunted by these beasts, you are beyond saving. Let the corpses here speak for themselves. Light go with you.
It's supposed to be a scroll, right? You're reading a scroll, but you hear the NPC sighing as she's writing the scroll. Did I just have a fucking, like, flashback of what happened when she wrote the scroll? Ow.
I need time to prepare.
Oh my god, get me out! Get me out!
I'm not ready yet.
Suck being fucking trapped in that fucking hole. Jesus, being frozen sucks. This is scary. Fuck, I thought I was dead for sure there. Don't know. I haven't died in one of these yet, so I don't know if it's just like I'm gonna have to start over if I die, or if I'll just go back to the beginning or something. No, I would have already had to restart if I was on hardcore. He's so fucked up. I did tell Chili I'd try hardcore tomorrow, though, so we might be trying hardcore tomorrow. Make sure to tune in for that. Probably, we'll probably start stream at like normal time-ish, sometime around like 8. Because the world boss spawns at 9, and then again at midnight, so I want to do it at least those 2 times. I was also debating about doing one of the... There is an earlier world boss spawn at like noon, but I don't know if I'm gonna get up for it. Yeah, like a special like boss for like the entire zone. You attack faster. Oh, this is the sick one.
I'm not ready yet.
Now that's a pylon. we might actually get level 25 on this. I don't know how much this is going to get me. That was like more than half of the XP I needed.
I need time to
I'm not ready yet.
I guess they couldn't follow me because there was too many. There's literally too many of their walls, so they couldn't come in at me.
I need time to prepare.
Jesus. That was a lot of them. Here we go. Uncharted depths. There we go. Return to the Grizzly Mall. Might as well complete this though. We're not gonna just go get like that and then not complete it. Which I guess you could actually do.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
Moose! Oh, dude, what's up? Thanks for the raid, man. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. This is not... Oh, I came all the way down there? Oh, never mind. Hey, what's up, Seven Nights? Oh, so this is going to be the same boss, yeah? maybe? I don't know. You're just in time to watch me possibly hit max level in the beta.
I need time to do that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to do that. I need time.
Got him. Max level 2. I am enjoying it. If it's one of those things where it's just like I feel like Diablo is and always has been a game where it's like if you like this style of game, you're gonna like it. No, that's always been my general MO for Diablo games. If you don't like this style of game, you don't like this game. Like yeah, I feel like that the barrier to entry is like too much if you're not into action looters. I haven't played the resurrected version. I don't want to use these, but I like the max evade charge thing better. And now experience is a lie. It's actually not. I mean, the bar's full, so I can't get any more. Experience 0 out of 0. Willpower gives me faster MP regen, right? Increased resource regeneration. So this is probably pretty good. Even though that's +5 all stats, I still get extra five extra willpower. Well, I mean, it's not, it's only 5 extra percent. It's not all, it's not like I have plus 100% or something, but. You have. So maybe that's what that is. Maybe this 9.5 is like added on to this 3%. So maybe that's like a 12% chance. This is the lucky hit. Here's the weird thing. Why is there 7 more skill? Like, what's the point of having this? There has to be a way to get 7 more skill points, right? It doesn't make sense otherwise. Why would they even have that bar down? Why would they even have that section of the skill tree down there? Because they don't have the rest of the skill tree.
Came apart nice.
No, not yet. There's still blue like side quest things, so maybe some of those give you skill points, but I don't think I've gotten any from one of them yet. Speaking of that, there's 2 more here now. Site of Madness level 15 plus. There's another one with Sister Octavia. We're gonna go finish this one quick first. This might be the last one at the Bear Village, or maybe there's one more at the Bear Village. Since we got that big raid from Moose, we'll go a little bit longer here, but I'm probably not gonna stream too much longer. I've already been streaming for nearly 10 hours. Well, actually for exactly 10 hours.
You have done much to honor the Bear Tribe. As is tradition, the Grizzly's Maul must pass to a new warrior. For your role in cleansing Malnak of the Khazra filth, I offer you this weapon of our people.
Weapon. Probably another weapon that's literally unsalvageable, unsellable. Can't even use it. Literally gave me a hammer. I can't use hammer. This fucking guy. What a fucking troll. Oh, there's a new blue one.
The chieftain of the Bear Tribe has taken note of you, warrior. Speak.
Hey, chieftain, we meet at last.
I waited for one such as you. A proven warrior who knows honor and glory. You may not be of the tribe, but your deeds make you kin nonetheless. Far has the call of the ancients brought me. Even now, I can hear their words, offering redemption for our failures at Mount Ariat so long ago. Be my champion. Accompany me into the glacier. Help me gain the wisdom of the ancients, and give purpose to my broken people.
Wait, so are these supposed to be like the same people from the last game? Didn't we actually go to the ancients in the last game though? And it was all, you know, we did the things. We didn't fail.
Be on guard.
Oh,
This glacier has claimed many.
he is actually coming with. Damn, imagine. Be on guard as he jumps into the fucking enemy horde. Is there a dude over here, or did the fucking crossbow trap thing summon a wall? So fucked up. Crossbow trap thing enough to summon another trap. I like that they teleport with me.
Sorcerer would bar our way. Bring it down.
My God. Don't miss.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it's totally gonna get that fucking thing off. So what's up? How much more of the beta is there? No, I mean, I finished the storyline, the main storyline already. It was just Act 1.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm actually max level right now. I just said that right before, actually it was right after KFG rated, I had hit max level. Oh, shiny ring. Not what I want. Not what I want. I'm not sure I'm sold on the raise anymore now that it's so easy to put the thing you want around. I mean.
Time to prepare.
I feel like it's way more likely that I'm not going to get what I want from a legendary item, right?
It was guarding a stone of blood. It may be of use to us.
Maybe. Well, I picked it up. It's my stone now. Oh, different enemies now.
I chose my champion well. Let us find what lies beyond.
A boss.
You must not. No! Not. You're the warrior. He is near. You must not let him consume you too. Oh no! 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 Chieftain of the Bear Tribe, you are here to answer the call. Now you are mine, just as those who have come before you.
Hell. Deathless Ancient. Oh god, oh god. Fingers are in the wrong place on the keyboard.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm like, oh.
Yes. I am Kravit, once a shaman of the Bear Tribe, searching for a way to make amends for the past, imprisoned by those I sought aid from. You have succeeded where I failed. Ancestors be praised. Chieftain of the Bear Tribe, you and your champion have done well. Tell me, what of our people?
What of our people? Yeah, this one might be bugged out too. I had this happen once before.
They have strength alone failed us, said Ariat. But you have forged new bonds of brotherhood.
Advanced a bit too far, I think.
Much. Take my blessing back to our people. Find a new destiny. Dwell on the past. No more.
Rest well, Kravit, shaman of the Bear Tribe.
Oh yeah, elixirs. What is that indeed? I was wondering if maybe one of these had like a like would get a skill point or something. It doesn't show any different symbols there though, so kill a world boss, hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, I guess that's it. I don't know what. Okay, I guess that's all the blues for there. Yeah. It definitely says like spend skill points. Not necessarily. Technically, I have bonus skill points. I'm assuming it does not count those. So. Assuming if I do this, yeah, that's still at 7. What are we thinking? Oh.
Ah, you have good timing, friend. Kvera here is convinced her husband is possessed by a demon.
Possessed by a demon?
He is. Been disappearing all hours, coming home with bloody hands. He says he does not remember, but he was scaring me.
He was scaring
Tied him
me.
up in the cellar until I could get
Damn.
help.
And help you shall have. Come, show us where he is. The door is damaged. Kvera, stay outside just in case.
All right.
I feel like if there was gonna be a skill point one, this might be one because it's like a chain of things.
I don't see her husband.
Well, that sounded bad. You get other things from the quest besides, although I mean even the other thing you get, I already am maxed out on in the beta.
He was hiding upstairs. He ran out there, quick, before he hurt someone else.
Are you all right?
It looks worse than it is. I will live. Go.
I'll live. These people are hardy.
Ivo, look at me. Stay with me.
Oh, we didn't quite make that.
A blood-soaked horror.
There! Damn, he's gone into the sewers.
Oh, into the sewers. Yeah, we're going down into the sewers.
Vasek, wait!
I'm assuming he's possessed by a demon.
I need time to prepare that.
Why does everything have increased health? Yeah, I already have it on, actually. Well, I don't have, like, a lot of it, but I have some.
Go away! Go away! Stay away!
Unless you mean besides the stat point. I mean, I guess there probably is, but I don't know if I have that.
I'm not ready yet.
It hurts.
Found you. I called that good. I think I went down every path correctly.
Careful. This situation is delicate.
Delicate? What? Let's just murder the dude.
Like before, take my chalice and place it down as near him as you can.
Imagine wanting to save people.
Vasek, just stay calm. Will you say the litanies with me?
No! No! Stay away!
Everything is going to be all right. Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Stop! Please! It hurts!
Let the light fill the darkness.
No! No!
Something's wrong.
Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Frozen and chilling wind. And you're gonna get fucked, because I am way stronger than you solo.
Relish your meaningless victory while you can.
Vasek, I've failed you.
Yeah, that guy was
so
super.
sorry.
That guy was basically the same strength. It was like fighting an individual, like, trash mob. But you're not gonna take your cool chalice? What about your cool chalice? Having a rough go of it. I'm gonna go outside and hope that she just spawns outside. I ain't waiting for her to walk all the way back.
I'm not ready yet.
That is not possible.
That is not possible. Okay, good.
I'm fine. It's nothing one fire and rest can't cure. Thank you. As badly as things went, they would have been much worse without you.
Oh, yeah, he was talking after I killed him, so yeah, he's definitely not gone.
Somehow, I must find the words to talk to Vera about our husband. Take care of yourself, child.
Increases experience, but I have no experience to increase. Forever experience list. Yes. Barrier generation? Yeah, there's barriers. Basically like a shield. I actually have... Oh, that's a staff. That's too... That's not a place. Only a little bit. Yes, I think so. Outside of... I don't... Did Diablo 3 have skulls? That's a fuckload more intelligence. 38 intelligence, wow. I feel like I have to use this, right? It nearly doubles my intelligence. Yes, well, I think I can just go put this on it. Level trumps all. Not necessarily. If it like had stats I didn't want, I wouldn't take it even if the level was higher. If it was like close, I should say. Like if it was like only like 1 or 2 levels up, like I probably wouldn't take it if it like didn't have like if I'm like trying to stack crit chance or something and it didn't have crit chance. This isn't Sword Art Online. I guess I'm putting I don't know what I'm putting in there. A skull, probably. Resistance to all or armor. Actually don't have a higher tier thing. Surely I can get a higher tier. Well, I actually have a lot of resistances. Holy fuck. That because of intelligence? Yeah, it increases resistance almost by... That's only 4% though. Yeah, I just have a fuckload of resistances. Yeah, I guess I have to go with armor. My armor is technically worse than like most of my resistance. Oh, these are a little bit different. There is no thorns hurt anyone in melee range. Oh, so it's not necessarily just people attacking me. So if I just walk by them, they take damage. Deals damage to attackers when hit by... No, it doesn't say that. That's not what this says. Are you sure that's true? I don't think that's true in Diablo 3 either. I'm sure that's not how it worked in Diablo 3. Like, they still have to attack you. Yeah, Thorn's damage is automatically dealt when anything hits you. Does not work like that. I don't normally use Thorns in Diablo 3, so I was like, maybe I didn't know how it worked, but... I don't know if the barrier generation thing is worth it either. Honestly, none of the ones on the chest look really great for me, so I think I'm gonna probably take the barrier thing. Because then if I get hit, it comes back that much faster. Oh wait, maybe barrier is not fortification. I was thinking barrier was fortification. Barrier is actually barrier. Let me see if this just like fucking gives me barrier. If I put this in here, do I just get a barrier? No, I don't think so. Oh, I mean, I put it in now. I have to take it out if I'm taking it out. right. If I do this, and do this, I doubled up my
Fairly well.
thing. Now I basically can infinitely cast Chain Lightning if it's single target. Yeah, all the zappy and my Chain Lightning. the chance to crit increases the more I cast it, which seems kind of nuts though too.
Need something forged? You can take what's left. Come back if you need work.
Turn 40. Well, let's try and do one more thing before we call it a night. I literally just got some equipment changes here. Don't know what one more thing is, but let's go see what this dude says up here, because this is a level 15 one. It is a little higher, which will be, this would be my highest blue that I've done.
I don't need eyes to hear you passing by me. You there? Yes, you. Come now. Don't be shy. I need your help. The damned fanatic Thea stole my eyes. She wears them around her neck. And what horrid suffering I've witnessed. Please, no more. There's so much blood, I can't. You must believe me. I can still see from them. Thea and her flock have grown strong in Nostrava. Please, bring me back my eyes.
Oh, that's actually, well, you know, whatever. I did say I'd do one more, but this is it. This will be our last one. Yeah, it's a fucking trek, though. Ah, back. There could be, because I think that entire zone I haven't been in yet. Oh, I missed it. Did it say what level this? Did it say this level is 25? Zone was 25 when I came in? Oh, there it is. 25. I think zones are scaled up to your level if you're above them, but if you're below them, it shows they're like. Really gonna do this right now? God damn it. Why are you like this, game? Let me through. Let me pass. How far back do I got to go? I don't. So when this happens, it seems like there's like a zone that I got to go across, and I missed it or something.
I'm not ready yet.
See if that was it. What the? I don't even think I teleported after it, like, said the zone. Like, Father's Cross. Like, Western. I don't know if it's, like, something to do with the way I'm, like, going in there. Or if it's just, like, maybe the zone is, like, still loading in or something, because I haven't been in this zone before. I've had it happen in zones I've already been in now, so then I'm less thinking that's what the cause of it is. No. You're supposed to be able to jump across this. That's what that little, like, the footprints and then that pops up with, like, the press that to jump button. I should also be able to just, like, teleport over there. Well, not if it's, like, something to do with lag. Like, if they, like, I haven't, like, loaded in, like, enough of the zone or something. Like, that's probably gonna still be there. It doesn't, actually doesn't even count my, like, jump when I do that. It also not count my teleport? No, it definitely counts my teleport. The other ones were, like, at, like, a... Like, they weren't at one of those zones, so I don't know if that's making it worse or not. Aren't you more of a fool? Make sure I'm killing the right things here. There's, like, other enemies around. Again, I'm attacking the wrong enemy. That is not a bandit.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't even have a choice. That might be the only way. I might have to go in that way. I was thinking there was another entrance down there. That's why I walked down that way. There's only one other place where it can possibly be, and that's up north. Okay, have I done this one already? I think I've done this one already. Unless this is just in the same zone. I don't know if you actually have to, like, kill them in the rings. Or if rings are unrelated. I didn't take that into account the last time I did this, so... Oh, got it. Just barely. Yeah, so I think I needed to kill them in the rings. Come on, give me some good loot. Did you ever think about that game? Good loot? Oh, maybe it's gonna let me in? Gonna let me in? Don't know what was up with that weird NPC that just vanished. Oh, this is one of those things. This might be really hard, actually. This is probably a good test of what I got right now. The last one I did of these was for sure 100% the hardest thing I've done in the beta. Not that one. We're about to go do a different one. No, I don't think so. None of the other stuff has worked like that, so I'm pretty sure it was just a lag thing. I've had that lag thing happen before, just not with the jump. Like I've had it where I literally like I'd just be walking along a zone like this, and like I just couldn't walk. There was like a line I couldn't walk across because it was a zone transition. Like right here, you see how there's these two zones? Like I'd be walking like this, and then it would just stop me, and I wouldn't be able to walk forward. Oh, never mind. This isn't one of those. I'll go do that thing too, actually, before I call it, if this one isn't that hard.
Blessed are you who will die in the Mother's name.
Give this stranger the holiest of welcomes.
I mean, if you guys all want to get murdered. You even lit that fucking... Was the plan always to light the church on fire? That seems stupid when you guys are inside the church. what's going on? It's on fire. This is like fuck. This is definitely investigate. Maybe I need to investigate the villagers' homes first. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the deal is with this. I'm just like, I don't want to just walk in there and then just fucking die. Yeah. Oh, do I actually have to click on the doors?
Help! I beg you!
Corruption. I must destroy it.
Over here! Help!
Budget has been increased by 2 for all players on this realm. I think it says characters. I think that statue is very misleading. It doesn't mean like other players. It means like your other characters.
Another lamb for the sacrifice. I'm not ready yet.
Fuck me. Get out of there. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's true. I would have expected to see them, but I haven't seen any. So that's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's just talking about your characters. That's why I mentioned it. They're not all hidden like that one was. I mean, some of them are apparently, but no, every other one I found up to this point hasn't been like that. They've literally just been like chilling out in the open.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna say, there's no way this is not giving me more, like, I can see my mana going up. Why are you, like, not, it doesn't refill my mana fast enough.
The bells again. Who is left to ring them?
Who's left to ring the bells, Sneaky? Oh, refilled. Indeed. Steve is the correct answer. Certainly not this person. Get fucking destroyed. What is this? Why is there suddenly 3 of them? I'm trying to use my OP-ness to my advantage here. You're making it harder.
I need time.
You guys can, like, you know, stop avoiding my fucking chain lightning. That'd be great. Still haven't retrieved the eyes, though. Still fucking burning. Oh, now I can't go in there, so now I have to go down here? Oh, what is this? Waypoint unlocked. Oh. Oh, this was one of the town things. Interesting, so they're not always the same. Also, I thought that was Thea, who I killed outside, so I still haven't slain Thea. This is a fucking quest. You guys gonna attack me or no? That dude's voice line was way louder than everybody else's. Yeah, because so the way it works is like when you unlock the towns, like you're in that instance then, I think, of that town on your server. So it's not like that didn't exist on the server before I did that. Like other people who already had done that, like were already just chilling there.
It's locked.
You bitches has to have a key. Yeah, pretty much. It's also kind of it's useful because like when you liberate the towns, they actually have stuff like the vendors and stuff, so you can use them. Oh my god, I walked right through that trap. So you can use them to, like, you know, do things when you're out and about. Oh, there's Thea. Okay. We're gonna finish this dungeon since we're down here. We're not gonna just keep it sit still. That's Thea, the target of the quest. She stole some dude's eyes and he could still see out of them.
I'm not ready yet.
There's the key. There we go. Oh no. Alright, let's go take a look at what's going on over in other cultist land.
That is not possible.
Imagine if they did just let me teleport beyond locked doors. God damn it. Okay, at least it was like I got out of there. I love Jesus, what is up with these fucking dudes? Fuck. It's fucked up. Pretty sure it was the bone pile doing that. That bone pile sucked. Worse than the fucking werewolf things. Oh shit. I am the storm's fury. I need enemies.
I need time.
I can't be a fury if I don't have things to kill.
I need time to prepare that.
Fuck. Flame Walker's aspect. Okay. I mean that's a fire magic, maybe for me. In contact with your firewall grants you 15% movement speed. Oh, that's kind of neat. So I guess that'd be cool for you know, if I was trying to get through the game path. Like, I was like, is this a friendly werewolf? Why is he in a trap? It was not. I guess I don't have to. I can just. I was debating on going back, but sorry, we're at 11 hours, so let's call it here.
You there? I need to talk to you.
There's another one. What, does that have a level on it? Haven't level 1 plus. I don't know how they decide when, like, you have access to it. Unless that was, maybe that's part of that other chain that I was doing. I don't remember the name of it. Hey bro, I got your eyes back.
It's okay. I can see that. Oh, how pitiful I look. Just give me my eyes back, won't you?
You think so? It was a necklace, right?
Can I just push them right back in their sockets? Just like... that pain! The sockets burn! Oh, God! Oh, God!
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. What? He broke out of the stocks? Well, rip that guy. I was about to ask, right before that happened, I was about to ask, is he just gonna wear the necklace of eyeballs, like, around his neck, or is he gonna try and put them back in? That's so messed up. Good stuff. That is the explain. The state of Sanctuary is based on the party leader's progress. This son of a bitch. He's over here playing Fortnite without me. Art's playing Fortnite with Sunenda, Jen, and Killing, so we're gonna go toss him we're gonna toss him a raid. We don't usually get to raid him since usually we end up stopping at the same time. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm trying to do the world bosses. I'll probably try and log in a little bit early. The world bosses are at 9 and 12. I don't remember. Are they PST? They might be PST actually. So maybe I might not have to log in that early. Oh, they're at 10 and 12. Oh yeah, so fuck. I don't even have to get on until like 1 my time. Either way, I'll probably log on and just fuck around for a while. Beforehand. Probably around the normal raid, the normal stream time, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You guys go check out Hurt. He's cool peeps. I've known him for a long time. As usual, thanks with bits, tips, raids, views, follows, subs. I hope you guys have a great night and a great weekend. I'll catch us all next time. See you, Gigas.